Alright, we are back with more Resident Evil Requiem today. We had intentions on completing the game on Monday, which is the last time that I streamed. Due to a combination of multiple factors. I did not feel well enough to stream, nor did I deem it appropriate to stream. Even if there were times when I wasn't completely out of it. We are going to be continuing Requiem today. As an FYI, if you haven't played this yet, I'm getting ready to talk about the things that we've done so far, so it could be spoilery if you're not up to where I am in the playthrough. So just a fair warning to anyone who might be trying to avoid spoilers. This is what we have done so far. So I thought that we were nearing the end. We got to the section of the game where you can play as Leon and you start to get the bracelet thing that allows you to unlock weapon upgrades and the like, which I thought maybe that was a good way to take it to the rest of the game. So when I got through the section where you had to blow up the gate with the detonator, I thought that maybe that would be the beginning of the end. And then there was a bike section, which I was like, okay. If anybody calls this game a 10 out of 10, I don't ever want to hear them say anything bad about Resident Evil 6. I'm just gonna put it there. We got through the bike section, and then we arrived in Raccoon City. We got to see the RPD in all of its glory. It was fantastic. I loved it. We got to explore the RPD. I didn't do everything that I wanted to do in it because I felt like time was running short, and so unfortunately I feel like I went too fast through that area. I thought it was absolutely ridiculous that the idea of Mr. X still being around that many years in the future is just ridiculous and stupid to me. I mean, I understand the callback, but I just didn't understand why he needed to be there. So, if not only for the fact that I already felt like the game was dragging on and then they added something else that was annoying. So we got through that section and then I was like, okay, surely now we're gonna be getting into the good shit. And then once we left the RPD, we went to the center of the earth. Apparently, that's what Leon from Resident Evil 6 would say. We went through there, we killed a plant, things happened. I found an underground facility with evidence of Umbrella and Tricell, far beneath the surface of the earth. And we were inspecting that facility when the game decided to throw us into a flashback section for a little girl named Chloe. And my god, after playing the heavy action-packed sequence of Leon and being thrown into the Chloe section, I wanted to literally jump off a bridge. I'm like, I will never get this time back. All I could think about is that every single replay of this game, I am going to be so bored going through this shit again. This could have been a cutscene, right? That was my thought. A skippable one at that, although I don't know how much is skippable in general. I doubt it. Anyway, so we got through that bore fest, and then so we found out some more information from that, and then yeah, we descended into the Umbrella facility, and that's where we are. We recently saw that Grace and Zeno are now at the facility as well. I still don't know whether or not Zeno is actually Wesker. He has abilities like Wesker, and he's got the same voice actor as Wesker did in RE4 Remake. So I don't know if that's going to be like a reveal or a twist, possibly, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I obviously don't want to know if anybody is in the chat. This is still spoiler-free from this point forward. And that's where we are. Basically, we saw them, and then a bunch of... I'm assuming they can't be BSAA guys because they're not zombified. I don't know, some, I guess, elite guards? Elite Umbrella guards, maybe? Maybe they're supposed to be similar to the elite ones from Resident Evil 6, but without the C virus, I guess. Anyway, we got to that part and I was already tired. The end of the stream was near. I was getting towards the end of my normal stream time and I'm like, this game is just going on and on and on. And I loved every minute of it, but I'm like, I also am ready for it to be done. I was so ready for it to be done on Monday because if for no other reason, I wanted to be able to watch other people streaming the game. But no, now I can't because I gotta worry about, you know, coming in at a part that might spoil the end or something, you know, so. Anyway, the last stream, I apologize for anyone who might have been there. I was cranky, I was mad, I went on a rant about how long this game is, and as much as I have enjoyed it, I'm hoping that in New Game Plus there are some kind of tools, if there is a New Game Plus, to make the playthrough not take as fucking long. Because as great as it is, I get a 30-hour linear game ain't it for me. I like my linear games to be between 15 to 20 hours max for a first playthrough, and less than 10 hours, hopefully, for, you know, less than 15 at least for replays, like Jesus. It's part of the reason why I like RE2 Remake, RE3 Remake, RE4 Remake's a bit lengthy. But that one never stops being fun. And then Resident Evil 7, which I can do in like a single day, you know. Like I like to have those tools at my disposal. In any case, that's what we're going to do today, and we're going to pick up where we left off. DJ, thank you so much for being here. Missed the first redemption? Yep. And I can't believe I'm going to say this, but we're only 36 minutes into the stream, and we are going to continue where we left off. Now, I am fully aware that I left off in this game in a very chaotic section. So, oh, I even got to check. So, and it's been, what feels like a week since I played this last, so I'm probably gonna struggle with the combat at first. But alright, I think we're ready. Sorry if I'm tired. I have not been feeling well the past couple days. Okay, let's go, guys. You ready? So, what was I doing? This was the area, this server room area. I complain about everything in this room. Alright, so apparently I need to go to a ladder. Can I find a map for this area? I don't even remember. Yeah, this is where we are. There's only 2 floors. Dock. Oh, this must have been the beginning of the area. After we killed Plant 43, we got here, we saw all the Tricell and Umbrella shit. Came in here. Oh yeah, the save room, stuff like that. This is the staircase here. That one's locked from the other side. I'm guessing that once we get in here, that is where that staircase will go. Oh. Heaven help me, because I'm probably gonna bitch the whole time. I'm gonna try not to bitch the whole time. What have I got? Try to have a little bit of everything. Just leave me alone. Alright, so we are now in the Ark. Looks like I missed 1 or 2 files in Raccoon City. Rhodes Hill. Like I found all the files there. The only ones I missed were in Raccoon City, and I'm pretty sure that's because I was rushing through. Alright, so I'm assuming this is probably the last area of the game. So, files. Alright guys, wish me luck. Here we go. Yeah, that's the handgun. Is there anything in here? Because enemies do drop weapons. I do remember being very, very frustrated going through this section. I tried to do it stealthily, and then what we have here, ladies and gentlemen, is what we have is an action game trying to be a stealth game. And while it does a decent enough job for somebody who is seasoned enough to play enough stealth games, you tend to know where certain stealth mechanics fall short. When you go from playing games that are literally 100% designed around stealth and combat as a secondary, and you go to a game like this where combat is first and stealth is secondary, you really can tell where they put in the nuance and attention to detail. So needless to say, that area was frustrating for me. If for no other reason that you have an area like this, the first thing I think of when I see an area like this is I should be able to get behind something and snap cover. And when I get to a corner, it should automatically adjust like that. So it gets this stuff right, but it's kind of like playing Dishonored. If anybody's played the Dishonored games, they don't have a snap to cover option. They do have a lean option, but you can't tell whether your body is behind cover or not. In this game, you can't tell if your body is behind cover or not. And I don't like that part of it. Alright, so where are we going? What is our goal? Eliminate the elite guards. So now I'm just in hunting mode? Oh, that's right. I came in here and then... Yeah. Okay. Yes, they know that's the only way that I'd be coming in here. Is there a way to get the drop on them? Oh, now it's locked. Oh, okay. They just happen to know that I'm here. Okay. Yeah, okay. See a ladder, but I'm sure they're yeah, that's what I actually did when I played. I jumped on the ladder and they were shooting me from below, so I need to kill them first, it would seem. Two shots. There went my body armor. Hey, Coffeeton. Hopefully everything goes smoothly this time. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I'll probably have some areas where I don't perform very well. But I am not under the pressure of time today. There we go. But they saw me take out two of their guys and they're like, alright, we give up. Thought maybe by poking my head up, they would maybe poke their heads up too. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Coffeeton. Fine, I'll do it. I'm gonna try to take my time. I vault on it. But it looked like a platform up there, so I thought maybe I could go there. This door is not powered. So I found out they can shoot you from below. I'm guessing I should probably try to return the favor. Though when I played this last, I kind of ramboed it. What the Where? Fucking where, dude? Just go. Just fucking go. Oh my fucking god. Sharpshooters. Then I get all over again. Is there an explodable anything over there? It's not. That would work in my fucking favor, huh? So is there always two of them? Is there any way to get over there otherwise? I'm gonna experiment because I find it very unfair that they can shoot me, but I can't shoot them back. I think what the it's like what the fuck can I do differently, if anything? I could throw a grenade, maybe? I wouldn't know where to throw it. I bet you they would know, because they know exactly where I am. GPS having motherfuckers. I guess I could try to shotgun it. Finally, I had to Rambo it. Whatever. Fucking. Oh, I remember this. I'm like, shield guy? Really? What? Oh my god. What? What do you want me to do, game? Go. What that? Shit. Two of them. Dude. Oh, God. I really wish this game would decide what shoulder it's shooting over. Where'd he fucking go? I was like, please give me a fucking checkpoint. Like, I'm sitting here trying to fucking hear the footsteps of my enemies, and I've got this fucking rock track blaring off in my ear. I'm like, hello, I'm trying to use echolocation. Can you turn the music down for a fucking second? Listen. About it. It looks like a liquor. It is a liquor. This is what they're like before they get out of the pod, huh? But I was like, oh, but I thought that they turned into I thought that humans turned into those. I guess he could have been a human before he went in there. What do you want me to do with it? Shoot it? It gave me a checkpoint. You can't. Okay.
Liquor.
What am I fucking stuck on?
Here.
That was it? Guess that grenade was pretty key. Huh. Wonder why it showed it as like a key item. Oh, don't tell me Grace comes this way and she has to hide from it, or... And if we fight it, she doesn't have to. Okay, that seemed easy. Yeah. So you can sabotage them if you break the glass before? Well, the only reason why I thought that was that it had an exclamation point on it. If it didn't have an exclamation point on it, I wouldn't have thought twice about it. Because I'm like, I see pods with enemies in them all the time. You know, what do I know? Okay, so this can... So this is something that can, like, ambush somebody later. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, am I killing it because maybe Grace comes through here later? Maybe I'll just be doing myself a disservice because I can't imagine any other reason. Because I can't imagine any other reason why I'd come back. I didn't go up the stairs, though. Did I go up the stairs or no? I don't... Oh, well, I can't go back anyway because I dropped down. Hope I didn't lock myself out of any. No, in this game, it was probably just a fucking locked door. Probably just a door that was barred from the other side. Either that or this is the way to go back. Oh, that's what this is. Oh, it was just the staffer. No. Yeah, it leads up to... I don't think I picked up much. Okay. This, I'll be honest with you, this handgun upgrade has really not. Or especially in the part, actually. Level 2. Selling. So. Oh wait, and I'll see about investing in too. Best I can do is keep repairing this one right now, but it doesn't last very long with these elite guards. It's the one that said green, yada yada yada. Where am I going? Got a lot of, is that right? Wait, which one's which? Oh, this is rifle ammo. 30 rifle ammo? What the? I wish that this game did what RE4 Remake did and allow you to see how much something heals you. I didn't even see. Okay, well, that wasn't a complete heal anyway. Alright, that's fair. Hey, Crocodiles, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How did the rest of Dark Souls go today? Cable. Hey, 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 hey. I hope Dark Souls went well. We are getting the hang of Resident Evil Requiem again. On Monday, we left off at kind of a rage quit moment for me. I was tired, I was cranky, I ran out of time. And so that means that today I left myself with, you know, a completely chaotic thing to start out with, of course. So I'm working through that. Thank you for the raid. Anyone coming in from Crocodile's channel, As an FYI, I do have follower-only mode on, so if there's anyone new from Crooked's channel, welcome in. Whenever I do a first playthrough of a game that I'm really super serious about not having any spoilers for, I do turn on follower-only for that first playthrough. The good news is that we're almost finished. I believe this is the last, probably maybe 2 hours of the game. Hour or two, maybe, I hope. And then we'll look into achievements and maybe starting another playthrough. Or probably checking bonus content, I would guess. So I do apologize for the follower-only instance. I'm estimating we'll be turning that off in about 2 hours. Or hopefully less. Avi, QuickDex, welcome back. We made progress in Dark Souls, can you believe it? I imagine that in a game that has, like, absolutely no direction for where you should be going or what you should be doing, asking, you know, how things went is probably just more of a question of, did you have fun? Right. Like, what does progress look like? What does finishing look like in the context of a Souls game, am I right? We made progress. Dex, look, it's a Leon. Yeah, we get to play as Leon. It's my favorite. Although, now that I know more about the mechanics of the game, when I do a replay, the beginning area will not be as frustrating to as it was the first time, because I was still learning the mechanics and the ropes. That's the beginning of the game. When you work out of a big area like that, it's possible for you to kind of go the wrong way, not knowing you're going the wrong way. Or maybe you're going the right way and it's the really hard way before you've had a chance to explore other areas and maybe get ammo or healing items. So like when you're fumbling through it for the first time, you can accidentally stumble into something you are absolutely not ready for. Crooked, it was good. You had a good stream. Got a good chunk of the game done. Cool. Hope you're having a good stream so far. Yeah. We've been live for about an hour and we chatted for about 35 minutes. A shorter chatting session today. So I've only been actually playing for maybe about 15 or 20 minutes. Dex, you're about at the halfway point. I would uninstall the game. No, I wouldn't uninstall the game. I would write a strongly worded letter in Notepad and then not save it. Oh, what happened, Abby? Oh, yeah. Hey, John, welcome in. I saw, speaking of John Hamhock, I know that you got past the point that I got to the last time that you played, but then I saw that you did another stream. So, John, I bet you would be able to tell me about how much I've got left. 10% finished. Yeah. Definitely having fun with the game, Cricket. It becomes more enjoyable when you feel like you're becoming more powerful. The thing about those games, I mean, I don't know because I haven't played them, but I hope that I'm wrong. What I don't like is that, like, you'll feel like you're always constantly, while you're getting more powerful, so is everything else. I like the ability to, like, especially in open world areas where you can just go to easier or beginner areas and just farm easier enemies. Does that game offer that? Or well, what was your first playthrough? Does that game offer you that option? Or does it just allow you to get more powerful, but everything else does too, so you never feel like you actually get any better? You just get more punishment. You don't get better, you get punished. Yeah. John, you finished it yesterday, yeah. Avi, imagine if you had only played the prologue so far. Yeah, exactly. This has just been a really long demo. 30-hour demo. Hamhock, you fought some of the hardest bosses in Elden Ring late. Ended up being way too over-leveled. Oh, yeah? So it is possible. I don't think I would mind playing a game that has a high difficulty curve as long as it has the option for you to go back and, like, you know, farm enemies. Cricket, absolutely. You could spend a long time in the early levels and farm low-level mobs. It might take a while, but you could farm as many souls as you want there technically, so it doesn't scale with you all the time. Okay. That is actually encouraging. because there's so many games. There's so many games that they just keep getting more difficult, and I'm like, for a linear game, it makes sense, but for like an open world game, I don't think it should. And crooked, and that's also satisfying when you return to a boss that kicked your ass and now they're easy as pie. Yeah, I would love that kind of experience, yes. I would absolutely love an experience like that. John, there's a spot in the painted world in Dark Souls that's great for farming, yeah. I mean, I'm sure there's probably, you know, a lot of min-maxers out there that know the best things for this. You could probably just Google whatever you wanted, and there's probably an entire book report on it, you know. You know, there's no shortage of testimonials. Sorry for the coughing. I have not been feeling well the past couple days, and I'm on the upswing. But John, thank you for the 30 stream streak. We had a 60 stream streaker earlier, and I'm just like, holy shit, how many weeks is that? 30 of my streams is a lot of streams. It's like, I'd like to think that that's like between 20 and 30 weeks of consistently showing up. Like, how do you guys do it? I know how I do it in Rod's stream, because he is always streaming every time I wake up. And the very first thing I do every time I wake up is go to his stream. That would make sense. I don't think there's anybody else that I have a streak for that's like that. But there's also hardly any other stream that's that predictable. So, yeah, so we are, I'm guessing this is the I'm making an assertion based on, the files of the game tend to tell you where you are, and Renwood was a really, like, basically the prologue of the game. Rhodes Hill was like the entire first third of the game, or possibly the entire half chunk. Raccoon City felt like it was about a quarter, maybe. And then this is, I'm guessing, the final section. And I'm guessing by the number of files that we find, that is probably going to be a pretty good indicator of how much we've got left. John, yeah, you leaned heavily on Fighting Cowboys, Dark Souls guide. Yeah, I don't like to use guides unless it's for collectible. Like, if I do something, I want to... I either want to, like, when I watch Bok Basuk, for example, I get pointers and tips and combat, you know, tips just from watching him. But I wouldn't want to, like, watch a completely tailored video on how to play the game exactly to get this outcome. I don't know if I would consume that kind of content. Now, for a collectibles, sure. Like a little scavenger hunt thing, I don't mind that. That's not telling me really how to do anything, it's just telling me where to look. So, wait, I do need to go. Yeah, okay, I'm back on my shit again. Okay. Is this the evolution of man?
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information is strictly prohibited.
Okay. Just thinking to myself, I'm like, imagine the people that work here. Like, all right, I'm gonna head down to the canteen, grab a bite to eat. All right, and then you walk through your place of work, and there's just shit like this everywhere. Okay. Yeah, okay. This room is probably unpowered for now, until something comes out of it, would be my guess. Yeah, this reminds me of, like, the evolution of me. Okay. They're exercising together? These are exercise positions, clearly. Green doors. You know the big you know the big door is the big door. The one that you have to go in. Product Catalog 2, 2026. Code CMT-501 Tyrant. Price $120 million? Mr. X. Product specifications. A humanoid bioweapon with exceptional combat capabilities. It can execute simple commands such as tracking and eliminating targets, and comes with a coat as standard for effective human disguise. Effective human disguise. This guy is like 10 foot tall. I think he's gonna stand out no matter what coat he's wearing. I mean, have you seen his face? There's one I missed. This room looks like it's got like 4 files. Did you miss the whole room? Let's see. Code Nemesis dash... I don't know what that symbol is. Price negotiable. Product specifications. Based on the Umbrella Corporation's parasitic... something. This mass-produced model focuses on cost reduction and performance enhancement. Repeated improvements have resulted in a significant boost to physical ability and recovery, regardless of the host's durability. So you're saying that that somebody turns into a Mr. X. Oh, you missed 4 files. Oh, okay, well this looks like 3 of them. That one doesn't look like it's on. Most likely what happened, John, is you saw that big door and you went through that first and then it locked you into a cutscene and then you couldn't go back. I hate it when games do that. Or like, if I'm gonna go through an area, like, make me interact with something on purpose in order to activate the next area. Like, in this case, I would make the door require it to open. In the other one, I would, like, in something that that makes you move forward, you should have to press a button or something to open the door. Kind of like how, like, they do it creatively in the Last of Us series, where if you go into an area, you can just open any door, but in order to do an area transition, you have to hold the triangle key to interact with something. I feel like every game should have that kind of amenity. Product Catalog 1, 2026. CM-G-002 Garmer? Oh, those are the, wait, no, I see other ones. I see the dog, I see a liquor, I see the plants. These are more than one. Product specific, oh wait, price, 30 million. Product specifications. Umbrella Corporation's Cerberus has been further enhanced and enlarged, resulting in increased combat capabilities. It can track and pursue targets at speeds exceeding 60 miles an hour. Yeah, that's why I'm like, how the hell are they catching me? The Liquor Beta 2, price 14 million. Originally an infection anomaly, rigorous experimentation revealed the key to activating the mutation. See, I was just talking about this. I was just saying, wait a minute, they actually make the liquors in the lab? I thought they were random mutations of a human, and it looks like they have exacted the science. See, this is the answer to my well, wasn't really a question, but my suspicion. Checking streams and hold on. Saw I had my own stream open and decided to. Okay. All right. Okay. So a rigorous experimentation revealed the key to activating the mutation, paving the way for commercialization. Product boasts enhanced climbing capabilities and possesses sharp claws and a pointed tongue. So I just want you guys to know, I threw a grenade at one and I hit it with a handgun like 6 times and it died. I'm like, is this supposed to be better? Okay. And then the plant, 100 million? The plant? A prototype bioweapon developed from a viral plant infection found in the Arklay Mountains in Raccoon City. Is that the progenitor? Note, an incident occurred during the transport of the experimental Plant 43 and has resulted in an infestation near the service entrance of ARC. Always exercise extreme caution when transporting bioweapons. What I thought when I got to this area was that when you deal with Plant 42, in Resident Evil 2, I thought that you just kind of temporarily disabled it just in time to get out of the city, and I assumed that the bomb, the nuke that leveled Raccoon City, just allowed the plant to just become an ivy and just, you know, go to the center of the earth. That's what I thought. Abby, I believe the Mr. X you fought wasn't the same. It's just another BOW of that specific type. I wanted to wait for you to read that file before I said anything, because I feel the file highly insinuated it. Gotcha. Well, and Abby, you know, now that I've found this file, it makes sense, because I remember when I went back, when I went to RPD and I saw Mr. X, I'm like, why did they do this? We already killed him. This answers that question as well. So I'm glad that they actually answered it, because I was like, why are you here? However many years later, you know. So, yeah, good point, Abby, for sure. John, I like the name of the dog. Yeah. Garm, associated with the underworld in Norse mythology. Oh, is it? Well, they called it Cerberus, and then I guess the new name is Garmur. Yes. And I'm not familiar with a lot of mythology. I think Greek mythology is what I'm most familiar with. And even then, that's just through, like, being a child, you know. So yeah, that definitely makes the Mr. X thing that I fought make a lot more sense. And if not only that, that his final form is not the exact final form of the Mr. X that you fight in Resident Evil 2. Raccoon City Bioweapon Research Report. As previously stated, ARC is focused on bioweapon research and development, utilizing the unique environment of Raccoon City. In particular, experiments performed by infecting nearby zombies with a mutated T-virus strain have yielded a great deal of empirical data. This must be the lore dump. This is also proven effective against the BSAA's attempt to eradicate ARC. Effective against their attempt. So the BSAA was here to try to get rid of the ARC as well. Obviously they failed miserably, but the development of a new bioweapon based on this hard data is in the final stages. If said bioweapon is released, we can expect further profit growth next fiscal year. ARC has now become a key bioweapon production hub for North America. It'll continue to bring a great benefits to both us and the United States. Us and the United States? Us? We're in the United States. So there must be, maybe it's Umbrella in Europe, I'm guessing. Yeah, I knew that there were more than one, but I was like, what were the chances of still finding one there however many years later? So yeah, but the way that this is talking is as if like there's a Mr. X in a tube in here. Like this is where they come from. So like they may have been experimenting, or I mean it very well could have been one from the 6 tubes. I don't know. But it sounds like they're still making them actively. There may still be any of these dogs or liquors or any of these here. Yeah, I remember there being a line of them. And I think that's also the weak way that they reasoned away Mr. X being able to be in more than one place or seemingly teleporting. I believe it's a weak excuse or a weak reason, but us and the US. Us and the US. That's funny that I read it that way. Well, I said United States because that's what it read, but it made me second guess. Umbrella never really ceased, sounds like, yeah. I am wondering what Tricell has to do with this, aside from the temporary time that they work together, but I'm like, if it was temporary for the events of Resident Evil 5, like why would they particularly, specifically, still be here in Raccoon City? Considering that Resident Evil 5 was based out of Africa. Huh. Send nice little break room. It's like, you know, come in here. This is where they bring all the new interns and the new hires. You know, everybody's got to read all the product specifications for what we do here. It's where business partners come in, have coffee, tea, beer, wine. You know, they get catering in from the above world, and you know, the Pizza Hut has a direct line in here. You know, it's where they have staff meetings. Avi, I love how you get a good story from RE games, and then they can get so much better from the files you find. Yeah, absolutely. Village was also, in my opinion, elevated through notes and files. I don't remember finding too many files that were of interest in Village, but it may just be because on subsequent playthroughs I didn't pay a lot of attention to. Have you gotten all the Mr. Raccoon statues? I don't know. If there's not any more from this point forward, then the answer would be no. Because I haven't gotten achievement for it. If this is like the final like area of the game where like there's no more Mr. Raccoons, then it's pretty safe to say that I did not get them. Oh, there's a counter. Oh, okay. I didn't look. I was just finding them natively. Most likely what's going to happen after we finish this playthrough is I'm probably going to do a couple easy playthroughs back to back to get easy, simple achievements, which will make me force myself to remember certain areas of the game. And then once I had that knowledge and that practice, then we'll start working on harder things. So, but no. So yeah. Well, I would think that since there's an actual achievement for getting all of the Mr. Raccoons, that that I would have heard it by now if I was going to. Have to be possible. I'm at 18 of 25 so far. You're doing cleanup right now. Most likely I'll probably just use a guide for whatever I miss.
Backup is on the way.
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself.
Who are you? Well, alright then. You got an axe too? Are you DSO too?
Leon Kennedy.
You know me.
We finally meet.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm such a big fan. How about an autograph?
How about an autograph?
You're a smart ass.
What are you, a wannabe Krauser?
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. How sweet.
I keep trying to use a button combination that doesn't exist.
Shit. Not good.
I'm assuming that was my body armor. Can I just like... Oh, does he just dodge everything? Okay, he just dodges everything. Okay, then we'll just restart this then. Alright. Wait, hold on. Is this before or after the notes? Before the notes, of course it is, because games don't know how to make proper fucking checkpoints. I don't know if I need to get these again, but I'm going to anyway. Yeah, make this the checkpoint zone. Okay, so it looks like he's super fast, which is fine. So it's another wannabe Krauser. Hey, Shindig Pig, welcome in. Good luck with the spoops. No problem, Shin. Thank you, thank you. I'm definitely gonna need it. Human unit, never killed. I mean, he sounded a little bit like Hunk, but I don't remember what happened to Hunk. Well, at first when I saw his hatchet, I'm like, well, okay, so first when I first started playing this game, I was like, why did we have a melee weapon? And it says, a hatchet used by special forces. I'm like, can you imagine, like, joining the military and they're like, and here's your complimentary government axe? Like, just seems like a weird item, I don't know. Human unit never killed. Is that the actual acronym name for hunk? Because I didn't recall it. I'm guessing I don't know if I only. It looks like I can only attack him with melee weapons. So, gotcha. Yeah, I never knew that lore actually. Video game logic. Oh yeah, here we go.
Backup is on
I didn't realize I had such a an autograph.
I heard you were a smartass.
Parry when the enemy attacks. No shit.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me.
That's something I didn't see before. Oh, how are you allowed to use both? Am I using guns now too? What's going on? Is our basis, I'm guessing? You bitch. Oh, whatever, game. Scripted. Hey, Scott, go. What's with the flashbang? What are you, Krauser? Wanna be Krauser?
Bastard.
Oh shit. Jesus. All right. Oh, Mortal Edge, a formidable instrument of death. It's taken countless lives and is steeped in a long, bloody history, has exceptional parry capabilities. Oh, I didn't know that parrying skill came from the weapon. Unassuming design, but when in the hands of a skilled user, it becomes a deadly weapon. Like every other blade ever been made.
Ran into trouble. This guy was one tough bastard.
Coming from you, that's quite the compliment.
Like, Sherry, you couldn't, like, offer some words of encouragement, or... Alright, sounds like I need to craft some heals, but... doesn't look like I got any. Honestly, reminds me more of Deathstroke in Batman Arkham Origins and Krauser. Gotcha. I haven't played any superhero games, so... it's a type of game. It's just... I don't have any interest in. I've never played any Batman, Spider-Man, or anything like that. Superheroes are a weird thing for me.
Grace should be nearby. Time to finally get some answers.
How do you know you're gonna finally get some answers? How do you know there's not another... how do you know there's no ship section? Now I've got two different ways I can go. Oh, is this a shortcut back? Okay. Should I go to the box? I feel like I should go to the box. Especially if this hatchet's gonna take up additional space. Unless they're gonna give me another one. Let me look at the room design. If it looks like a big arena, I'm probably just gonna... going. There's a staircase. Oh. I'm guessing it might be a shorter path to go back this way. Oh, I didn't even see this. Wait, no, this is where I came from. Whatever, I'll go the shiny way. A lot of parrying in it, yeah. I mean, up until Resident Evil 4, parrying really wasn't a thing. I mean, and then Resident Evil 3 had the weird dodge. Oh. Okay. Where's the box room? I think it's this way. Leon sections in first person are interesting. Okay. As for how I decided, I let the game decide which scenarios to have what perspective. I'll probably just keep it that way, unless there's some kind of achievement for it. So what is this new thing? Okay, I'm gonna buy the body armor upgrade. I don't know if that, it might not even be the point anymore, but let's see. That's my hatchet. Oh, can I not sell it? Oh wait, no, this is the selling menu. Portal Edge. So how do I compare them? Let's see. They both take up 3 slots. This one has more durability. But I've invested in. Alright, well it sounds like the other one's better, so I guess I'll keep, because I can use it, right? Oh shit, that's not what I meant. Wait, why doesn't... Oh, it's not a... You didn't shoot, I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, new hatchet? Wow, for all that, it's perfectly clean already. So... Granted that there's 3 slots, that must mean that there's 3 levels of body armor. So it looks like the hatchet can't be upgraded. But I can always buy it back later. The good thing, one thing I did like about this game is, oh. I thought they said that you could oh, never mind. The good thing about this game that I don't like about Resident Evil 4 OG, which they fixed in RE4 Remake. Well, they basically gave you an item box in RE4 Remake. You didn't have that in the OG. But I like the ability of being able to sell and buy back your weapons at the same price that you bought and sold them for. John, you flipped the cameras for the second playthrough just to see what it's like. I gotcha. Yeah. Abby, for Lies of P and E33 Lover Like Me, parrying in RE was such a good addition. Yeah. I didn't really play any games that had a parry mechanic. I haven't played many of them. I'm trying to now think. The only one that's coming to mind right now is RE4 Remake because Resident Evil. But I'm certain that there's other games that I've played that have parry mechanics right now. Hey, Argent, welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Good afternoon to you. Feels pretty good to pull off a parry. Oh, no, they had, wait, no, Dodge had it, Jill had a dodge, not a parry, no. Dr. Darlin, new hatchet, who dis? Yeah. Trying to be Rick Grimes for the, new weapon. That was a nice addition, yeah. The ability to buy back something. Because I'm like, I just don't want it to take up space, you know. If there's an achievement for fully upgrading everything, which in most games like this there are, then I'll definitely want to be able to buy it back later. Parry to finisher, yeah. Abby, God of War did have parrying. Ghost of Tsushima too. 2, yeah, that's true. Two both really good games, fun games. John, it can get overdone, but some games have great parry systems. Metroid Dread is especially satisfying. Metroid. I haven't played any Metroid games myself. Okay. Yeah. Got half the files here. I can't craft a good goddamn thing. Nothing I don't already have a ton of. Alright, let's go back. I go the right way. Just got a flashback of Ghost of Tsushima did it better. Yeah, my old Channel Point Redemption. Yeah. Dr. Darling, very disappointed with Neo 3. They turned it into an open world game, which you go around gathering collectibles. There's like no main story progress at all. No, that sounds boring. That sounds like a Ubisoft game. we already have 30 Ubisoft games that pull off that formula.
Just a bit.
Alright, this looks like a really big room, so I'm gonna use the restroom and I'm gonna turn a fan on because my computer's cranking out the heat today. Alright. Lose some of the hot air out of here. Dr. Drawling, it does have UB shit, like, clear the enemies in this camp and a counter for it. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Sounds like it tried to copy something else in an attempt to reinvent itself. So, Neo 3. I think I saw Necro play Neo 2 once. Alright guys, let's see what's happening. See, this is what a door that causes you to have a transition should do. You should have to actually press a button. Go into it. You still have that scratch on your face? Oh, look at all the little pods.
Grace, this is where we are. The world is under threat. The technology to control another's will already exists, but it's not efficient at infecting others. I believe Spencer solved that with Elpis. The connection sealed Raccoon City to save it for themselves, and it's been waiting here ever since.
What does
this is as far as we can get. If the wrong password is entered, the Ark will be destroyed, and Elpis will be lost forever. So tell me, Grace, what's the password?
I don't know.
Of course you do. You're the...
Leon!
Don't embarrass yourself, Mr. Kennedy. You can't beat me.
Aren't we fancy?
That's cool. That's a big gun. You definitely got the moves like Wesker. How'd he get out of that volcano?
Don't move! Oh, wait! You still need me, right?
Thought she was done with us. He's like, not anymore, I guess. Oh shit. I got it. I did not see that coming. Oh, okay. What is this random? Was this a service elevator?
I feel like $1 million.
This is the boat section. It's the boat section.
Where does this take us?
It's taking us right to the boat.
Time to get off. Come on.
Okay.
What now? Leon. Leon!
Oh no, we do have to play as Grace again. It will never end. Like, just give me a boss fight. Okay, she's just gonna sit there and just like wait for him to wake up. Oh, guess I got nothing else better to do. So he seems to think Grace knows some password. Maybe I guess he still had a pulse. He just lost consciousness, I guess. She would know how to check that, I guess.
How long was that?
I don't know.
I don't have a watch. Look at your watch, Leon. Your Rolex.
Marks.
It's T-virus. Stage 3 infection.
If you're so sick, why would you come here?
I think this is the only place to go to find the cure, isn't it?
Place.
From what I understand.
Raccoon City was where it all began for me.
I don't remember Leon getting infected with the T-virus, though.
When it all happened, I couldn't make a difference. So I am here now.
We can't stop Zeno.
He said something about you having a password. What was he talking about?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
I think you do. I think you do, but you don't know. Are we gonna play together?
I'm gonna destroy Elvis.
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not.
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
You're gonna end up killing Leon when he fully mutates.
If anything happens to me,
Bastard.
you promise you'll end this.
I promise.
Come on.
Find a way out of the dump. What a dump. When suddenly Deus Ex Human Revolution, yeah, like all of a sudden fucking Adam Jensen comes out. Yeah, rip. Dr. Darling, Neo 2 was good. You played it for 300 hours. Made it to the hardest difficulty. New game until you got bored? This time I'm bored at the middle of your first playthrough of Neo 3. Oh, that's unfortunate. Argent dropper. I was wondering what the hell was gonna happen. I'm like, do you know how hard it is? Like, think about the average person. Have you ever been holding on to something and lost grip of it without having the force of 10 gravities pulling you down or up? It'd be impossible to hold on that way. Yeah, I'm like, what is this random ass service elevator? Dr. Darling. Leon! I mean, Ethan! Hey, Spicy Chaos, welcome in. Go, go, go. End him, why prolong his pain? He's gotta see it through to the end, apparently. They're making us think they're gonna kill off Leon. So I guess there's something, I'm assuming I've missed something. If there is something that I have missed because I don't know it yet, then please do not answer this question, of course. But, number one, Leon never got infected with the T-virus. Unless he got affected by the mutated T-virus. But he had those marks before Victor Gideon ever got to him. Number one. Two, the T-virus was from the mansion, or in the area in the Arklay Mountains. Resident Evil 2 is in Raccoon City, which is in the same general area. I get that. But that was the G virus, so it makes sense that Sherry got affected by the G virus. But they made a vaccine for her, but apparently she's got the T mutated T virus too. And then you had Leon get infected with Las Plagas, but then he had the Plaga removed, so I would understand if there was like lingering effects from that maybe, but you would have seen those lingering effects in Resident Evil 6. So I'm trying to work this out. How did anybody get infected by the mutated T-virus? Like, Jesus. John, you think it explained early on, but I already can't remember. I just thought that Leon arrived here and he already had the mutated T-virus. I was wondering why he had the infection on him, because I'm just like, what did he get infected by? Spicy Chaos, I infected Leon. Argent, I love Ada. We haven't seen Ada yet, surprisingly. I'm surprised we haven't seen Ada. I don't know if we will. The T-virus got in the water supply? That's old lore, though? Well, I mean, I guess that would explain why everybody in the town got infected, but Leon arrived in Raccoon City after the infection had already taken place. Unless by some miracle he got exposed. Well, I mean, he technically got exposed to the water in the sewers, but wouldn't Ada have as well? Claire would have, like... Yeah, I don't know. That makes sense for all the citizens of Raccoon City, but not for people like Leon and Claire who came in from out of town. I understand why the survivors of Raccoon City became mutated with the T-virus, because there were still Umbrella actively working out of Raccoon City. So it makes sense, so. But maybe I just don't remember. Don't know.
Look! There's a door over there.
Crane's blocking it, though.
Kyle Crane? What's all this stuff? I saw those little pods and they reminded me of something and I can't place it right now. They reminded me of like the little baubles that you win out of like a, you know, you put a quarter in and you turn the crank and it gives you a prize, you know. I mean, these are disgusting prizes, but you get my point.
I can check it out for us. You think you can give me a boost?
Scam machines.
We're about to find out. Come on.
I think you could probably have put the flashlight in your pocket or something. Try to
Watch
find
out
a
for
way.
yourself up there, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
I will.
That's me. I'm Leon today after feeling like shit for 2 days. Yeah, they remind me of like the little prizes. Leon just waiting for us. Good guy, Leon. Surely there's nothing scary here. Why is every single vent like human-sized?
Once I go down, there's no getting back up.
Wait, what are you trying to say? Why would you tell me that? Why would it matter? I'm guessing that means that we'll probably just be switching between Leon and Grace from now on. Maybe they don't see each other. We shall see. Hopefully we can move a crane and fulfill our destiny. Here where what's-his-face went. Assuming we'll see him somewhere. Alright, so are we back with our original inventory? God, what did I have back in the day? The last time I played as Grace was in the processing area. 4 heals. I have the thing that allows me to survive fatal damage. Probably just once. Critical hit rate with the handgun. 36 bullets. I have a Molotov. I think I used the Molotov once and it didn't really do anything, so I stopped using it. Or I reloaded the save. I have one of everything. I guess. Alright, well, we're back to being, helpless again. But hopefully this will be a short section. Quiet. Oh, well. That looks like the power room key. Look at the size of that thing. That thing is the size of a gun. The size of a gun. Look at the size of this key. Holy shit. As big as my gun. Oh, it's locked. I need the key.
System locked. Override key required for reactivation.
Like, this is like the 3rd underground lab that we've encountered in a single game. Like, we've literally played 3 Resident Evil games in one game. This isn't 1998. Why are there still typewriters? This. Oh, it's the I completely forgot she had an item box. I got all these extra coins. I never found anywhere else to use them. I don't know what the severed hand is for. Alright, I have 3 med injectors. I'm gonna, well, see if I have anything I can combine it with. What am I gonna do with this hand? I never use the knives. Need to make anything. I'll make a double heal with those. I don't need a trip. Will I need a defense item? Probably not with being able to make handgun ammo. I probably won't. Oh, I can't. I'm always accidentally closing this. I'm gonna store that and store that. I don't know. With me having a save, I'm okay. I'll keep the crafting. Wait, should I wait on interacting with that? Let me save before I interact with that. Dr. Darling, what annoyed me a lot was that sometimes Grace slips/trips while running. Capcom made it like that on purpose to make Leon's sections look even more smooth. I actually haven't noticed that. But whenever I played as Grace, I tended to sneak around a lot or just kind of walk. I don't think I've ever stumbled as Grace that I know of. Well, I'm also playing in first person, so if something like that happened, I'm probably less likely to notice it. If you're watching in third person, it's probably it's very noticeable in third person. Yeah, that checks out. Spicy Chaos, I know what hand is for. You like to know? No, I won't. If it's not something that I think of, it'll just be something I figure out later. That's all good though. I believe Grace tripping is only for third person. Oh, do you think they just added like the mechanic? Did it not actually, or the animation, not the mechanic? Did they just try to make it look like she was scared, but it doesn't actually affect your speed? And you didn't notice until playing in third person. I gotcha. Yeah, because I'm like, I haven't noticed. I also turned the head bob all the way down as well, so I mean not off completely, but it was making it very distracting to try to see things. Yeah, no worries, Spicy Chaos. Yeah, any questions like that, I can always worry about that on a second playthrough. You think the tripping is there to make third person feel scarier? I mean, it probably adds some depth to the character. Otherwise, in a first person view, the only real way to know if your character is scared that they tend to go with is the breathing. Like the way that someone breathes is usually how they indicate scaredness in first person. They do it with Ethan in Resident Evil 7 and Village as well. Avi, like, imagine fleeing from the girl. Yeah. First person, it's scary because you don't know what's behind you. And third person, she trips and it feels like the girl will reach you quicker. Yeah. Something like that. Don't need to try Grace in third person. Yeah. Yeah, I just played the game the way that the game told me to play it. So. If I want to experiment in the future, I can do that. Restricted area, archive, central refining system, Pandora. Okay, so Pandora is the big open room. What's that door?
Okay, just beyond here.
This door looks like it's probably malfunctioning.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
Okay, so that sounds like what we're supposed to do. What is this? This door just red? Do I need? I need a card key. Magnetic card reader. Well, I have enough inventory items. Maybe I should fill up on Molotovs. I don't know. If I have I would like it to be able to free up a space. I'll just take out one. That if I really like him, I can use two. Dr. Darling, I'm glad I didn't pay full price and waited for Neo 3 discounts. Who, 80 euros for a mediocre game at best. Yeah, that's like paying full price for Valhalla or something. I imagine. Wait, did we just put our hand up there? Does it know our handprint? Are we special? I mean, I know we're special because I'm assuming we probably have Spencer's memory blood, and that's probably the password that they want, is something only Grace knows, but she doesn't know it in her conscious, she knows it in her blood. I'm assuming there's some kind of blood-related thing she'll have to do to get that password. Not that she'd use the password, but that somebody else needs to know the password. Hi! Oh, I didn't even see what her hands did. Oh, are we gonna have to walk? I'm assuming we'll have to be. The good thing is that they're blind, so they can't see my flashlight. That's cool. Ooh, sneaky liquor section? You know, my drunk ass thought this was a giant growler. so defense item was probably a good idea then. I don't know if you can use the knife as a defense item. I'm assuming we'd probably want to burn it with a Molotov. Maybe I'll try it. See what happens. Oh wow, that didn't help. I try it? I'm just gonna try it. Fuck you! Will that help? I'm just... Oh, that tickled it. Okay, that's cool. With Leon, it was like a grenade and like 6 handgun bullets, so I'm like, okay, why not? I'm sure there's probably more than one. Oh, they have infected blood too, so this is still a thing. No, I'm not pulling blood out of its butt. Oh, is that what the little bottles are for? Alright, yeah, I'll definitely make them if they seem to be effective against the liquors. Okay. Sounds like a great idea. Let's go. I'm not afraid of you, liquor. How cute. That's right, admit it. I shouldn't be watching for spoilers, yeah. I believe we're very late game, so... Well, we've just watched a ton of cutscenes, so I don't know how much watching combat is spoilery, but... Yeah, if you're avoiding combat-related spoilers, then... Hamhawk, yeah, flipping the cameras is pretty neat. I like that option, yeah. I saw that they experimented with it with Village, and I think they kept third person for RE4 Remake because it was a remake of the game, and it was in that the original game was intended to be played like that. But with this one, they had the ability to get creative as they wanted. Inmita, thank you for the 5 stream streak. All five Requiem streams. Gross, that's what it is. I hope your day is going well. It is. I'm still kind of recovering from not feeling well the past couple days, but I'm doing okay for today. AC, you might not be able to draw blood from a stone, but apparently you sure as shit can from a steel grate. Yeah, you would think it would fall through. Good point. Good point, AC. I actually didn't think of that until you said that. You still haven't tried Village in third person? I haven't either. I did a, when, I think the playthrough that I was going, I did a poll. So I did a playthrough of Village where at the beginning of the playthrough, I let people vote on whether they wanted to see first person or third person. And this was shortly after they introduced third person. I don't have a preference either way. I don't give 2 shits between first person and third person. It doesn't change anything for me. I'm not scared by anything. But I had someone in my chat at the time that purposefully, I knew for a fact that they would be there for 5 minutes and leave. Like they always did. They come in, spam channel point redemptions, and fuck off. Anyway, this viewer came in and purposefully, and pretty much announced it in the chat, they purposefully tied it, which at the time, I don't know if it allowed you to do, this might have been before they introduced the ability to do Twitch polls or something like that. I probably used a straw poll. Anyway, I was just so fucking pissed off about it that I just chose first person. So I never tried it. That one guy ruined my fucking day. It annoyed the shit out of me. I should have done third person out of spite. I didn't want to, you know, it was technically anonymous, so. Yeah, he's a dick. Yeah, he's known for being he's a trolly type person in general. Like, he'll like, he's the type of person that will, like, tell you there's something to go look at when there's not. You know what I mean? Like, he just messes with people. But I mean, for the most part, he's fine. I haven't seen him in a while. I hope he's doing well. He used to stream too. I remember every time I think about the Resident Evil Village in third person, it reminds me of that shit. AC, a friend of mine is doing Village in third right now. They just got to half their hand bit off, the old man in the cabin got eaten. I don't know what part of the game that is. Oh, oh, that's like the beginning of the game. It's like the beginning, yeah. Yeah, really super early on. Ethan's hand torture started early in Village. Alright, so now I've got 3 Molotovs, because I know they work really well. They work really well on liquors. So one thing that I noticed that's already different is even if you Molotov a liquor, they still don't know where it came from, which is how blind enemies should fucking be. What do? Hear the whiz of the bottle flying through the air? Lies, deceit, and slander. Please stop, video games. This was a more accurate portrayal of how a blind enemy should react to just standing there and suddenly being engulfed in flames. The only thing that they should have heard was the bottle breaking right where they were fucking standing. I will die on this hill. Alright, I'm assuming there's probably more than one, so I'm gonna be careful. Yep, there's another one. Got my Molotovs. Grace, please. Glass everywhere. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I'll just keep it equipped. Wait, does that mean it's equipped or unequipped? How do I know? Equip. Ah, they're trying to be sneaky and scary. So there's breaking glass. Oh, okay. I see. Isn't that funny how there was no broken glass anywhere except in this level in the entire game? It's amazing. Isn't that amazing level design? There's other enemies too, possibly. You would think that liquors wouldn't differentiate between basic bitch enemies and Grace. They should just attack anything that Grace, please. Yes, Pain. Like, Grace, really. Anita, you had a higher streak, but I missed a stream. Oh, I gotcha, yeah. Well, and then the last 5 streams that I've done have been early streams. So, probably a lot likely to catch that, and I haven't done any weekday streams lately. Evening streams, I should say. Shin, you will die on this hill. That's the last thing you're hearing, being the bottle breaking. Imagine. I will die on this hill, immediately gets killed by a liquor. AC, literally 5 seconds earlier, she killed a liquor. Now she's startled by glass and blood. Well, I think she was scared up until that point anyway. This character is known for being a scaredy cat. Does the first level have broken glass? I guess I never paid attention to it because I guess this is the only part of the game where sound actually matters. I mean, not the only thing. Oh, cool. Well, they gave me a defense item for in case I get mauled by a liquor. It's timely. A safe? I don't have a safe combination. So now that not only do they give me a safe, now I gotta backtrack here. They think I won't kill a liquor. Let's see. Alright, buddy, where'd you go? It's a door that doesn't open. Isn't a door. Oh. This is a shortcut? Oh, this is a shortcut. Oh, cool. Oh, the blinky doors are doors that I have to activate. Leon couldn't activate them. I guess he didn't have clearance. I don't have the magnetic reader card for that reader either. Right in front of the door where you see the girl monster. Ah, okay. In the hall. You're already on playthrough 2. Yeah. This is still my first playthrough, so definitely be careful for spoilers. This game just never ends. Like, every time I think it's almost over, it's absolutely not in any way, shape, or form. And I'm like, oh, we're gonna do this again. Oh, we're doing this. This is the third Umbrella underground lab in a single Resident Evil game. I'm like, will you just let the game end, please? We've got lickers and patrolling enemies? Gross. Okay. I'm wondering if I shoot him and then he falls, and then I do this, and then I hurry up and throw. Catch myself on fire, what you do. Too far away, bitch. Right. Alright, that's probably gonna draw the attention of the other guy, which is fine. Taking this. Oh, he didn't hear a goddamn thing. That's fine by me. Promise to never spoil, yeah. Really love the game. I mean, I do too. I just think it's way too long. AC, she needs a shot, Jack. And a ball of what? What are you talking about? Yeah, this game's creepy, Shin. Who doesn't hide secret labs under mansions, hospitals, police stations? Only Resident Evil man. I see you, Zareth. If you can make an intelligent contribution to the conversation today, I will acknowledge your messages. Okay? Have an injector. Why? Highly effective against enemies with exposed tissue. Okay. So, if you break a bottle of acid, the contents will disperse into surrounding area, particularly affected. I don't need your help, game. I deduced that anything that would be effective. I'm gonna use this, not because you told me to, game. But because I want it not to take up an inventory slot, okay? Where is it? Must be in another room. Hear anyone? Oh, you being a sneak, I see you. Okay, well, I don't want to use that on him. Anything else? Well, let me make another one of these, because I definitely like having one of these in reserve. They are excellent for... They're basically a get-out-of-jail-free card. So, I'm all for that. You know what I just noticed? I have two... Oh, maybe I have to craft the other ones. What does that do? That's just a restore of health. Oh, I can't make these. What do I need? Oh, I need the empty injectors. I didn't accidentally use them for something else, did I? Ugh. I'm dying. Resident Weevil. Yeah. Schools, libraries, Home Depots. It requires a lot of blood to make these, but they're definitely worth it. I think I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna leave him alone. Well, let me just kite him then. But decide which way you're gonna go. Then I'm just gonna go this way. I'm gonna try to save ammo. Oh. A power activation key. Oh, okay. Oh, what's that? Oh, another acid. Alright, you know they're gonna add more enemies on the way back. Wait, I still don't have a card reader. Doesn't... Oh, wait, does this... Oh, wait, is this a key? No, this is magnetic, so this wouldn't work for that. I need an actual card for this. Well, we kind of... I'm assuming that... Four of these guys might come out of here. Yeah. Well, let's just go back to wherever we need to go. And maybe that key will give me something else? I don't know where to get the magnetic key.
All right. I'm not dead yet.
So you learn that there's only 3 in the whole game, all in the care center. Oh, okay. I mean, I remember finding one, but it just now occurred to me that it might have allowed you to use an empty injector to make a healing item instead of a maximum health item. So what that means is that when you find them, you should only use them for those purposes. Although I don't know, because I don't remember having a conflict of interest for using them. So, okay, well, now that I have the acid, I guess I'll store these. I'll store this, because I have 3 injectors. I could use this to craft more Molotovs. I never use knives. They're just not useful to me. So the override should maybe it does something with the other. How'd you get here? You're not supposed to be. Reader. E-reader. So I need to go down. Okay, I need to go back downstairs to here to the control panel. So, here's what I'll do. But if he's on the wall, I should have thrown that when he wasn't there. Oh, not quick shotted, quick slotted it. Okay, can you get on the ground, please? I don't want to have to deal with you later. I know I'm gonna have to fucking come back here. Alright, how about this? Maybe this is more effective than the Molotov, then. Maybe I won't need the extra handgun bullets? Okay. Fair. That is fair. Alright, that's an effective use, then, of the blood. We'll go with that. You got it, bud. Oh. No, I'm not trying to pull it out of his pee-pee. Stop. Stop it, chat. Stop being gross. Got the virus. Oh no! Yeah, I thought I needed an injector for a med injector. Yeah. I mean, I knew that you could craft those. I just wouldn't have thought that they would have locked it behind something you could use for something else. I don't know. Oh, maybe that's the magnetic key. Oh. Well, I'm not ready to leave yet. I've got 2 doors to open. I'm guessing it'll switch back and forth between us. Would be my guess.
All right, Leon. Be careful.
Okay, Leon's gonna go do his thing. I'm gonna go do mine.
Too.
This must be magnetic. Okay. Okay. That kind of explains why it's massive. Okay. Good to know. Whoa! The zombie cleanup crew has been here already. Alright, well, I got 2 more places to use this thing. What else are you gonna throw in front of me, game? Okay, so we've still got zombies to worry about. I do have a couple of these, I have these bottles. Okay, well, since they stack, I'll just take them with me. Okay. I do like still having those. Life power and durability. This can't really be bought. So, I keep exiting out of the entire box when I mean to just go back to the other side of it. Source. But it's always in the same order. I have 1 scrap. That should be enough to make 1 item, and I've still got 4 inventory slots. I think we're fine. We'll be fine. It's fine. Okay, so I've got 2 of them. Oh, I missed handgun ammo. Damn it. Oh yeah, there's a safe. I didn't see any files. Oh, maybe I'll find the files here. Beep beep. Oh, this is the facility from the other picture. Okay.
Threat level red in storage sector. Rebooting AI control center. Noah.
Noah.
Oh no.
I wonder if that would have happened whether I went in this room or not. There's 2 saves. Oh, you can now craft bottle of acid and various other items? Well, they got lazy, didn't they? And they introduced that really complex, silly puzzle for creating atomic combinations that make 0 scientific sense whatsoever. And then later on in the game, they're just like, never mind, we decided to scrap it. What now? What's new? Bottle of acid. So, blood and an empty bottle. Wait, makes acid? How can it make a bottle of acid and Molotovs? 60 blood and an empty bottle makes fire blood. And what? Oh, now I can turn, wait, I can turn scraps into coins? Or am I thinking the other way around? You can turn coins into scrap. Wait, that doesn't make sense either. How am I gonna use scrap to make a knife from a coin? What? Am I melting it down into its... Just go with it? I know, it doesn't make any damn sense. What? Alright, I know, I'll take a coin and I'll turn it into a stabilizer with some random ass blood. Wait, I can turn a scrap into a hunting knife or a makeshift knife. What's the fucking difference? What? Or I can turn a knife and any knife into scrap. I think it's any knife into scrap. How do you turn? I don't know. And in Soviet Russia, they can turn everything into vodka. I thought that was Germany. How you doing, Marcel? Welcome in. I'm just laughing at the silly crafting system in this game. It's just silly. Just nonsensical. They tried to make it scientific, and that wasn't nonsensical either. Access log, 51st assembly minutes. Checking database access request. The following data was found. Minutes of the 51st assembly meeting as transcribed by AI Control Center NOAA. The state. We heard the key, Grace Ashcroft, has finally been found. It's been 28 years since we occupied Ark. Are you sure she's the one? Z. Clearly must be Zeno. Without a doubt, there's no need to worry. More importantly, don't you think your withdrawal from the treaty is too blatant? Withdrawal from the treaty. It's a bluff. The United States is and always will be at the center of the world. That's what the US thinks too. The BSAA are fully under our control as well. Are there any changes in product supply? So what the fuck are the BSAA doing down here anyway? Ark's factory automation is constantly evolving. I believe that's enough for today. We can discuss further while we view the product transcription. With no save combinations? Grace knows all the passwords. You'd think she'd know all that too. Where does this go? Oh, is this the place to go? I kind of want to go to the other... I don't know what way is the right way to go, and I don't want to go the right way. I'm gonna go the wrong way. Doing great. Canada, Germany too, yeah. Game logic science. This game is... First it tried too hard and was still weird, and now it's just shooting for the stars. Shooting for the stars. Okay, both of these will go that way. Now, I know that there's an enemy that I left in here. Can I fight you, or can you ignore me for like 5 minutes? A couple of them in here. See if I can be faster than them. I don't know which way is the right way or the wrong way. I'm just going whatever way they let me go. A bunch of blood. That tells me liquors. I mean, it could be anything. But the past couple rooms that have looked like this have had liquors. That is definitely an ominous package. Doesn't make sense, but you love the blood aspect. It was a fun way to change things up. Yeah, from a gamify standpoint. I see what you're doing there. Well, I don't care. I'm here for my mystery stuff. Animus orb? Beautiful crimson orb. One of the objects needed to... Oh, I would have needed to come back here anyway. Administration error within... Sounds like I gotta hurry the fuck up. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, they're like, here's a Molotov, here's an effective use of it. Kind of scoot around you here. Oh, thanks. Wow, that was actually helpful. Where do I get the safe combinations? I don't want to leave without the safe. I don't really want to... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. This game just wants you to backtrack everywhere, and I'm tired of it. I just want out of the game. I just want the game to fucking end. Like, dude, just let it end. Alright, 70 out of 150. God, I can't do math. I think that's enough. Okay, if it ain't, who cares? I don't know if I'll need acid anymore. I only have 1 scrap though. I'll just create a new save and go back. Alright.
Still have a ways to go.
Huh?
I wonder if Leon's made it yet.
Let me guess. I'm gonna do all this shit as Grace, and then I'm gonna have to do the entirety of Leon Section 2. This game is too long. I thought Resident Evil 4 Remake was too long. This game takes the fucking cake. It's just the same thing over and over again in a different area. I guess that's pretty much every game. But Grace is still using the same fucking items from the beginning of the game. Leon at least gets some upgrades. Is this not where I'm supposed to go? Of course, I can't see anything on the staircase. I mean, I could flip the whatever. Oh, here. I guess that's probably what I need. It's gonna go. If I miss something, I really can't be asked right now. Oh, I need 2. So where's the other one? Find a way to open the door. Open map. Oh, is it gonna show me where the item is now, or? Oh, I didn't go this way. Maybe Leon gets the other one. Maybe, nah, I'd be willing to bet that's probably the case. AC, thank you for the biddies, for the big lerp emote. Delicious. Either that, or it's possible that Leon comes back here and cleans up everything. I forgot that was a possibility. Ante room? Pardon? Sniffing? What noise? Oh, somebody's snoring. Look, if that's handgun ammo, yeah, Leon. But I don't know. Unfortunately, you can't transfer items from Leon to Grace, and vice versa. Because that would be nice. It'd be less scary, yeah. I suppose. Hello. A sterilization chamber safe. Look, I'm not backtracking. This game has disrespected my time long enough. I don't have time to backtrack for your backtracking. That should one-shot him. Whereas, at least with Molotovs, I can use on multiple enemies. I'll see if I need to craft another one. I probably might as well. What? Yeah, you better. He looked like he was fully and utterly unbothered by that. Oh, I keep forgetting. Look, I am not trying. They really need to fix the animations in this, because that's just grotesque. It's bad enough you have to look at a liquor. It's even worse when you have to, like, give him a blowjob, okay? Graphics are beautiful, though. That's the right word. Yeah. Beautiful for how much gore is on there. Was it still burning? Yeah. Yeah, I think they should have made the blood drop where the head was and not where his dick was. That'd be great. Hey, these containers remind me of RE3 Remake. Busy. I'm probably supposed to be sneaky through here and try to walk past the... Which collars? Maybe. Oh, there's probably enemies in here. Goodies, but possibly enemies too. It was still burning even though the animation wasn't there. Inventory space! Ooh. Oh, I did only have 2 spaces. I sit corrected. I don't want to get too close. Didn't see what was in there. Handgun ammo? For what? This is what I don't understand about this game's stealth mechanics. Sometimes it'll be like this, and I'm like, you can literally see me. Like, why did it take him so long to see me? Oh, fuck, the liquor heard me. Where? Can you get 2 of them? God, I can't tell. Oh boy. No, sir, I don't like it. I didn't even know there were 2 of them. Gotta be sneaky now, because I don't know. It looks like it got both of them. Okay, it did. That was incredibly lucky. I did not plan that. Abby, I questioned why they made a Lady D skin for Grace in the deluxe edition. The blood collector explained everything. Ha! That does explain some things. I heard about that. John, a friend of mine, told me that they're crazy perceptive. They're crazy perceptive on insanity. Ah, okay. So it's probably a difficulty-related dumb thing, then. Alright, sounds like we haven't seen the end of these guys. Got them both, yeah. I had a few moments like that, too. Well, most of them, honestly, up until now, the game has really only given me 1 at a time. So, it makes sense that they would eventually up the ante. Makes sense. Sounds like there's more, but maybe on the other side of the wall. See any other containers I can open. One that's already open, unless I opened it and I don't remember. Don't care about knives. How am I doing on health? What do I tell? Where can I see my health? Do I have to pull up the HUD? I can't even see my health on the HUD. But, oh, do I have to go to a healing item? Okay, it says. Okay, that's fair. Alright, this sounds like a derp-a-derp. 2 birds with 1 stone. Yeah, I didn't plan that. I didn't even know there were 2 of them. But it's a bit of a dick move. It's a bit of a dick move to put enemies that are deadly and blind in an area that have roaming enemies like this. Resident Evil 2 Remake did that as well. Oh, fuck. Having shitty aiming doesn't help. The Lady D skin. I can't wait to see that though. I haven't seen it yet because I haven't been watching anybody else's playthroughs. That's what this is for. Whew. Oh, I think dick move is the name of the genre of this game. I know. Look, Marcel, you happen to come in at a strange time. I will not argue that. You came in at a strange time. Pretty much all of the enemies up until this point have made sense where their blood drops. But for whatever reason, ever since we got down here, the blood is just like in the centered mass of the body. And, you know, so is other anatomy. It wasn't on purpose, I promise. Monitor control room safe. Supplies code. I'm really hoping that you can come back here as Leon. Just read files and Rambo everything in this fucking room. I don't want to go back there and fight anything as Grace. I mean, I do technically have the tools to do so. I don't wanna. What if I don't wanna? What if I don't wanna have to? Be up there? Or it might be in here. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. It's basically just giving you more things to keep interacting with enemies, so... I guess if you tried to sneak through here, you wouldn't need to pick it. Well, you'd need to open that to get the file. Sounds like that's about... I really hope that, like, Leon has to get the other piece to this and he has to move forward. I don't want to go back to the safes. Like, I'll literally just leave whatever's in there. You'll go back to the safes and it'll be like an antique coin. You go back there, it'll be like 1 magnum bullet. Like, not interested. Acid? Where? A bottle of it.
AI Control Center. NOAA. Reboot failure. No response. Containment protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
So all the doors are gonna open? Oh, look, a box. Hear you. Aha. At least I have a knife this time and I don't have to use the gun. Hey, Rick Deckard, welcome in. It crossed my legs. In this one, you'll need to. Looks a bit cringy to watch, isn't it? Indeed. Okay, so it would appear that Grace does not. What? No, I wanted to get the... Oh. Never mind. You know, you don't want to pick up the key item until the game makes you. This is video game logic, or video game rule. Rulebook entry 851. Don't pick up any key item until you've fully looted the entire area. Oh, you can. up down here. Oh. This must have been where the liquors were if they were hiding. If they were hiding. Painful, yeah, it's hard to watch. Maybe the T-virus mutated and became a dick virus. Yeah. Can I go back? Okay, it looks like I gotta drop back down and then go back. That's fair. Although, if the danger is downstairs, then I'll probably have to run. Oh, you know what'll probably happen? The containers that... The containers that didn't open will probably open now. If this is what it was related to. I think so. I think we could open pretty much all of them. I think it's probably for the next area. Unless, like I said, picking up the key item was... picking up the key item after the fact might have been the play. I don't want to give myself too much credit, you know. A map. Arc lab unit. First, second floor plan. Oh, okay. So I got that. So it wants me to pick up the key item, but then what? I always am just like, I just want to pick it up. Okay, so now that I have both, I'm gonna make this the old save file that I'm gonna operate off of. So that I'll know that's the save file that I have, the safe combinations if I need to. I don't know if I'll be reloading any saves like that, but let's see. A new hand touches the beacon. That was the vibe. John, I think I made a D-virus joke yesterday from this section. It's like, why did they all suddenly make the blood fall at that part? Great minds. Got through this section a hell of a lot faster than I did, yeah? Well, I had a lot of stuff left over as grace. So that's probably why. I'm gonna make a scrap out of this. Do I have one or two of them? Wait, there's no box. Well, I don't need another scrap. Got enough handgun ammo. Oh my god. I don't really need anything. I guess I could use that knife as a backup, but my inventory's full. I need to make some. There's no box here. There's a safe icon, but there's no box. Wait, what? Med injector? I walked right by it? Oh, because well, I don't know what you want from me. There's no box in here. This is your fault, Tyrael. Okay, yeah, alright, here you go. We'll use this. I have to pick up the key item, so I have to leave this behind, unfortunately. I don't have a choice. Noblesse, or? White orb, one of the objects needed to enter the...
This is it. I did it.
We did it. You got it. And it won't let you make anything unless you... Guess I could just do this since I'm not coming back. That still won't free up a space. It'll make another stack. It'll make a stack and then I'll be able to pick it up with the stack. Ah! That wasn't my plan, but it worked out. I worked it out. Okay. Yeah, Marcel, that's why I was saying, why do they have typewriters? I could... Now, in RE2 Remake, it made sense. Because you were still technically in 1998, even though that was like a modern day remake. But this is modern day. They should not have typewriters. They all have computers and typewriters in the same room. Unless, oh, this is really old. Ugh. Maybe it's hard to get stuff down in the Ark. I don't know. How did they get all the ink ribbons? I prioritized bullets, so I didn't have enough stuff to make acid bottles. I will say that in the first half of the game, you pick up bottles, and you're supposed to use them as distractions, but I never did. So I actually ended up having like I had at least 2 empty bottles in the box when I got to this area. Yeah, I had that going for me. Either secretly romantic zombies. You know, there's nothing like there's nothing like a hand typewritten letter. All right. So now that we've picked up the key item, you know everything goes to hell. You can't make progress in a Resident Evil game without being punished. I guess the punishment would have been having to go back through all this if you didn't kill everything. Combination. I've got a shit ton of stuff as Grace. Told you. Can I get a 2 for 1? Got both of them. Let that do damage over time. That gonna do it? See it. Love to see it. I was thinking, I'm like, wasn't I up there earlier? I didn't see these lickers anywhere. Must have came in through the ceiling. Maybe we can hand typewrite them a poem and win the game by winning their hearts. Beautiful. Okay, now I'm full on blood. I guess I'll make whatever will make a stack of things, I guess. 3 is the maximum stack for a Molotov. I could make another one of these, but I need one. I'll probably find another med injector. We don't have any more blood bags. Yeah, I kind of want to wait on that. Oh, I can pick this up now. What's next? Can't be all. Long hallway. What do you think, guys? Should we go back and try to get all the safes? I mean, I am stacked. I've got a bunch of ammo, a bunch of Molotovs. You think we'll be playing as Grace again? A metric shit ton of healing items? Wouldn't that be cool if, like, Leon could get her items? But he doesn't have an item box, so he's got a BSAA box. I feel like we could reasonably go back and get the safes. I don't know. There was a lot of them, actually. There's one there. Where was the other one? Oh, it's actually... That one's actually right here. This one I can get easy. Oh god, which one was it? Monitor control room. 50, 60, 80. That's not how a combo save works. So you do have to do it in the right order. That taught all the kids how it worked. Because in Resident Evil 2 Remake, they would allow you to do a combination incorrectly but still open it. So there's 3 different ways you can go. You can just find all 3 numbers in order and you'd be fine. But if you did them the way that a combo lock actually functions in real life, it would also open the other way. So it allowed you to not have to have the old knowledge of the old combo locks. Combo locks still exist, but I feel like there's much better locking technologies these days. Keeping your mouth shut. Yeah, I feel like I should go back since I feel like we're just stacked, and I don't care about the handgun ammo because I can craft handgun ammo right now. I have like 4 scrap. But I kind of want to know what's in there. But that other safe that I just got had things that just give me more tools to fight more shit. Like, I don't know. Well, there is a save room. How about this? We'll do the save room, and if I'm terrible, the worst case scenario is we'll die. Alright, let me put some of this shit away. I don't need a metric shit ton of scrap. I don't need 50,000 injectors. I will keep this as a backup for the knife. And I like these, and I like all these things. I'll use the Molotovs for groups of enemies. But I think we will. AC, due to the various experiments and testing and its subsidiaries, a life-extending formula was discovered, giving the board members an unnecessarily long lifespan. Being as old as they are, and the process by which older humans functions, they require things from their youth to remind them of simpler times. Hashtag boomers. Scrap stacks of one. What were you thinking? There's a similar item. Well, they did the same thing at Resident Evil 7. Chem fluid doesn't stack, but herbs do. Okay. I could understand if a strong chemical and like a red chemical and a yellow chemical can't mix together. But I'm like, I should absolutely be able to do more than that. They stole that from Resident Evil 7, and I think they're happy about it. I think we're gonna go back and get the other safe. What's so weird about this game, guys, to me personally, is I keep going vastly between I want it to end and I want to play it. I want it to end and I feel like I like all of these things, but I'm like, I know that the next time that I want to, let's say it's a year from now, and I want to play a Resident Evil game, I'm going to think about this game and I'm going to be like, if I'm still streaming 1 day a week, I'm going to be like, it's going to take 6 weeks to get through this game if I do a playthrough of this later. Like, those are the kind of things that I have to think about. Yeah, I can play it offline, and I will be playing it offline, you know. The first playthrough is always immortalized. And if I do a challenge playthrough or something new, if I did a classic playthrough or an insanity playthrough, that would absolutely be streamed, every bit of it. But I would absolutely take into consideration how long this game is on whether or not I'm going to play it again. There's no doubt in my mind that I'm going to play it again. Yeah, I'm going to play it again. It's just when I think about it, I'm probably gonna groan. That's all I'm saying. I'm probably gonna groan about it. Alright, but I'm just gonna complain the whole time. Well, I mean, I don't complain about the game. I like the game itself. I'm not complaining about the game. The game is fantastic. This one's actually pretty easy to get. I guess it was the other area that was super scary. Alright, now this one is the sterilization chamber. 10, 90, 20. Fuck! I did that thing where I think left is right and right is left, and my brain doesn't know the difference. Smuggler. Sound like me. I love this, but I'm ready to move on. Yeah, pretty much. That's how it feels. I mean, I'm ready to do another playthrough, knowing that it's gonna take 8,000 fucking years, but I'm hoping that there's something unlockable that will make it a lot more manageable. Oh shit, I already forgot. 10, 90, 60? Is that what it was? Oh my. Yapped so much I forget. 10, 90, 20. That one's actually pretty. Oh, open every safe. Alright, I'm glad I did. Now that I know that there's just more things that just keep you playing the game and there's nothing missable, like... Yeah. That's another thing about the coins. I'm here to tell you. Like, I thought it was a cool idea that the antique coins were used to unlock things. I liked that about Resident Evil 7. But it's like they had all of their good ideas in this game at the beginning of the game, and then at the end they're just like, yeah, well, I guess we won't use the antique coins for anything else anymore. I guess we'll just, instead of having to do a puzzle, I guess we'll just give you the crafting recipe. Like even the developers got tired of developing the game. They were just like, you know what, we're just gonna give it to them. Did I go the right way? I'm yapping. Buckets don't stack in 7 days to die, but bottles do. That doesn't make any sense at all, AC. Buckets should absolutely stack. That's how you store them. Bottles? That's so ridiculous, AC. I didn't know that. In 7 days to die, wow. Marcel, so it's a romantic thing in a way, yeah. Restoring my faith in humanity. How long did it take to finish RE4 Remake? I can finish RE4 Remake, I think, in about 3 full streams. But that's with infinite ammo. So this is a first playthrough. I expect it to be the longest. You don't have anything. All you have is what the game gives you. I'm hoping that, dear God, I hope there's something to unlock to make me one-shot zombies or something. Please. Please. I'm really hoping so. Given the fact that there's a point system, tells me that you can unlock things. I just hope that they don't lock infinite ammo for a weapon or something. Even if it's the puny, tiny little handgun, I don't care. Give me something infinite. Do not give me infinite, like, makeshift knives or some bullshit. Like, give me something useful. Okay, I don't know what Grace is gonna need from this point forward. I'm gonna keep my options open. This is gonna free up an item spot. I also don't need 5 bottles. I'm gonna put a couple of them away. I don't know if Leon gets access to any of this stuff. I think it would be really cool if he did, but I'm not gonna count on it. And he's got so much ammo, I'm not worried about giving him anything like that. I'm just gonna assume that it will, because I don't want to assume that it won't and then make shitty inventory decisions. Okay guys, let's go through the big red door. Is Requiem a new Resident Evil, or is it a remake of one of the 50 bazillion ones? It's a new one. This is Resident Evil 9. So the REQ is RE9 if you spell it out in like capital letters or whatever. So this comes after the events of Resident Evil 8. John, guess they wanted to give you a surplus in case you missed any. Yeah, I mean, if you're a trash panda like me who does a 35-hour playthrough, then, you know, you're gonna have more than what you need. And I'm just playing on standard. Well, number one, I don't have an option to play on anything more difficult yet. How does infinite backtracking sound? It's the game's got that in spades. It's got that covered. It has got that covered. All right, guys, big red door. Big red door moment. Ooh, this looks like the kind of room that has all of the answers. Let's see. Whoa, that's what I said. I'm like, this looks like the Institute from Fallout 4. Not as bad as CVX. God. The thing about CVX was that the whole game was backtracking. It's because, but you would backtrack through the same areas as one character, and those same areas again as the other character. So there were 2 characters that did backtracking of the same map, because they couldn't make it a super big map, unless Code Veronica was one of those games that came out on 2 discs. I'm assuming that's the big thing I want to interact with, so I want to get any files I might. Access log, first assembly. Following data was found. Minutes of the first assembly minutes transcribed by Noah. The defense. So we've got the state and we've got the defense. Are we playing both sides? The leakage of the T-virus has caused an epidemic. If things continue like this, all eyes will be focused on Raccoon City. KD. There's nothing to worry about. Ark has been secured. Commence the missile strike. Who the fuck is KD? The defense. We are lacking presidential authorization. Organization is involved. There's no need for the usual procedures. The blame will fall solely on Spencer. Understood. With this, Umbrella will be dismantled and will seize their access. I'm wondering if this is the same organization that Nikolai worked for. I'd be willing to bet they tied it to Resident Evil 3. Look at this fancy bougie ass place. It's me! Oh look, it's me! It's Alyssa! FBI target. These are all the... Yeah, they weren't kidding when they said all of the areas were monitored. This reminds me of the big monitor room in the Umbrella Lab in Resident Evil 2 original that Claire and Leon would communicate with in the original anyway. Or no, that's where you'd find the map of the lab. Never mind. It's when that's right. That's where Claire and Annette had their talk. She's like, Sherry is this or that, and Annette walks over and clicks something on the monitor. Abby, when you said you might finish this game last stream, I was a literal question mark. I'm glad it ended up going like this, you finishing it in a different stream. Oh yeah, there's no way I would have continued if it would have kept going on like this. I ended on a rage quit, which I don't like to do, but I had spent every bit of my patience. Every bit of my patience was spent on the previous stream, so I wanted to come back fresh. Not the MO disc.
Where have I seen this?
Something important. I'll explain later.
So Alicia... Oh, wait, now we have two of them? Oh, so we're gonna put ours in. Creator, letter from Pat. Oh, these are all Alyssa's files. Spencer. Alyssa.
Shutting yourself away in a dark room like this is quite the change for you, after the life you've led.
Life takes unexpected turns, don't you think?
Looking back, do you feel that the choices you've made have contributed to your present circumstances?
Of course. What you sow, you reap. Isn't that the natural order?
So, tell me, Lord Spencer,
Bored?
what would you like the world to know?
The truth.
That could mean so many things.
A short break before we begin, Miss Ashcroft. I'm not a young man. I don't have the energy I once did.
A talk?
Where would Mom hide this?
Oh, there's a Grace file. Ah, now we get the Leon section.
Okay. Back in biz. Fuck.
Sure.
You alright, Leon?
I am now. Grace cleared the way for me.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Shit.
Your body can't take much more.
What about Sherry? She's infected
Settle
too.
this. You just sent us a chopper for immediate evacuation.
How is Sherry getting along? She's got to be, like, rotting from the inside out, too. Isn't she affected by the T-virus as well? What a dumb. Yeah, Marcel, that's all this game is just back and forth between, like, 2 different characters. Actually, like, 3 different characters. Marcel Nikolai sounds like a Russian name. Yeah, he had a Russian accent. Yep, he was Russian. And you don't see any vodka around, so probably no. Actually, you're right, that's a good call, yeah. I mean, they had a British guy doing a Russian accent. But yes. Nikolai's voice actor is the same voice actor who plays Heisenberg in Resident Evil Village. He plays Nikolai. Our Nicolas Cage guy. Yeah. I follow him on Twitch. Trying to remember his name right now. Neil Newbon. Yeah. But he does a Russian accent in Resident Evil 3. He does an American accent in Resident Evil Village. But the guy is actually, I think, British. Cliffhanger. Energy for things can be tough for some. I mean, that's true. But I mean, he's just old. I mean, as far as I know, I don't think Spencer had any kind of disease or anything. I think he was just old. I mean, he was in a wheelchair. Who knows? As far as, I mean, I know how Spencer dies because we see it in Resident Evil 5. But yeah, no, I don't think they ever say if there's something wrong with him specifically. If you need energy to talk? Guess so, if you need to, like, nap every 10 minutes. I mean, how long could it take to talk about the truth, I guess? Or I guess that really depends on the depth of the story, I suppose. He's a great voice actor, yeah. He can do a lot of things. John hasn't spread in Sherry as much, I'd say. Yeah, I mean, like, because Sherry's going through the same amount of time that Leon has. I don't know why Sherry isn't deteriorating. Unless she's more resistant because of her G-virus vaccine. But the G-virus vaccine wasn't related to T. It was the one after T. I don't know if it was made from T, though. No, not like, you know, tea that you brew. He's doing an American accent, as Russian as British. Yeah, exactly. He does good accents, yeah. I've heard him talk on his stream about how to, like, some of the technical aspects of voice acting, and I find that stuff fascinating. I could listen to someone talking about how to act and how to...
Containment breach. System-wide surveillance failure detected.
Oh yeah, these are the same things that Grace heard, except... So, oh, I thought it was the computer. Giving me the big boy ammo. Or how Leon's gonna deal with lifters. I'm assuming he's gotta deal with that stuff too. Giving me a lot of shit. Oh, well, I say that as they give me 3 handgun bullets and, you know, spitballs. Okay, I have got to use some of this machine gun ammo.
Over there. Easy as pie.
Oh yeah, because they fell down like several flights. Flights? Even wilder is that Mikhail was voiced by William Hope, who was Lieutenant Gorman in Aliens. Oh yeah? Wasn't he Dr. Bard as well? I think I did hear that. Well, so, yeah, I think I found that out. I didn't know that about Mikhail. I knew that Dr. Bard was voiced by the same guy that voices Waits in Alien Isolation, because I've seen the game. I haven't seen any of the movies. But, yeah. Goddamn Nathaniel Bard. Oh boy, okay. Well, Leon should be able to kill some of these guys, yeah? Wait, why didn't I have any melee weapons for... Bitch, woman, would you get your shit together? Oh. These guys only have weapons for Leon, not for, Leon is reaching his limit. Sudden bouts of coughing and blurred vision will cause him to falter. You can only wait for these effects to subside. Okay, so they're scripted. That's fair. This reminds me of when he was infected with the plaga.
Oh, shit. You've got to be kidding me.
Leon, don't turn. Need you to finish the game first, buddy. Little door is probably not the main way. Oh, it's a save point. Okay. Yeah, I did fuck all. Yeah. Let me check my... Huh? I can't buy body armor anymore? Or no, did I already buy it? Oh, that's right. I bought the level 2, and I guess I haven't gotten hit by anything yet. Tune-up. Handgun. I feel like I couldn't upgrade it enough. Like, I fully upgraded everything that I fully upgrade. Oh, it is. I fully upgraded this handgun, and I still think it's weakish. I haven't done too much with this. I upgraded the power. I don't think I have any other things. I keep accidentally exiting out of things. High capacity mag. Sure, because I have 10,000 fucking bullets to do something with. Alright, well that was a fun 2 things to buy. Oh yeah, he's in that too, yeah. I think you told me that when I was streaming it, yeah. I found out about Mikhail later because I had to stop and listen for Mikhail, but I feel like Nathaniel Bard and Waits have a really similar voice. So that one was easy to pick out. Now I never finished Alien Isolation, but I did get through the sections where we met him. And I think I didn't even know that about him playing Waits in Alien Isolation until Rod told me, because he's played a metric shit ton of Alien Isolation. Upper level, Central Refining System, Pandora, Middle 11, Bioweapon Repository 11. Oh, I can just switch the display. Oh, that's the same thing. Somebody's loud-ass vehicle down the street. Okay. Save. I'm alright with that. I created that backup save because I wasn't sure if I was going to go back and open the saves, but I'm glad I did because apparently there was an achievement for that. Babs, you made it for the final day! And look, we're 3 hours in and we're still streaming. We're still playing this game. It's still going. Zareth, lost my energy on a phone call quickly, so it simply can be fatigue, but brain fog, fatigue. Okay, that's fair. I guess, yeah, I guess when I was thinking about it, I was thinking of it in terms of just kind of lungs and breathing for the most part, but... Talk to Darling, thy Duke must have fallen asleep. Wait, so it just requires any hand? Any hand will open? Oh, I see explosive devices. This shit's gonna hit the fan. Oh, now you give me a thing to buy things with. Like, hint hint. How you doing, Babs? How's your Thursday going? I'm thinking I'm gonna go pick up all this stuff and then save, because I'm here to tell you. I am so tired of this game saving before you do a metric shit ton of inventory management. But I guess it's helpful because it allows you to change what you do. If you decide that what you're doing isn't working. fully upgraded this too. Fully upgrade this, which is stability. Good. I haven't done anything with this. A fire. Oh, needs 10,000. Yeah, it's fine. It's standard. It'll be fine. Gabs, I was hoping you would be. The Duke hasn't been so forgiving today, so you weren't able to get in some sneaky mobile viewing. You did pick up some frog spawn, though? Wait, frog spawn? What? Frog spawn. The first thing my brain went to is tadpoles. You got tadpoles today? I'm sure you didn't. Unless you're getting them for a pond. Oh, for your pond. Oh, okay, I was right. Wow, okay, so actual... Wait. Okay, alright, let's go investigate. Because you know it's just gonna give me an error anyway. Oh, I'm gonna need a key.
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization required.
So, what are we gonna do? Go get it from the other terminal, maybe? I bet you everything is back when you... I bet you those enemies come out of there when you come back. I'm assuming we're going to go get the key that Grace had on the other side. Oh, 1, 2, 3 liquors. This is why they didn't want you to run, because they didn't want you to activate the liquors unless you were absolutely sure that's what you wanted to do. Marcel, that lab...
This must be the room.
Oh, look. It's closed. Well, there's... That is... Is that one of those magnetic... No, that's the key that goes in the thing. So there's 2 different keys. Opens this, though. Seeing there's... So we don't have acid. What's the next best thing? It's... Super... I guess you're just supposed to Rambo these things? I mean, you could sneak by them, but we're Leon fucking Kennedy. I'm not sneaking by nothing.
I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
How'd you just know I was here? Bullshit. What? I expected him to come down not activating. Hello? Okay. Oh shit. What? They're behind me now? What? Okay. You're still alive! Game, why are you so awful in so many ways? Like, this is not how this works. That's not how any of this works. I can't see anything. I guess I need my flashlight. Right? Me, I guess. Well, this liquor died with shotgun shells on. There went all my healing items. Yeah, the liquors have always been tanky. But what I don't understand is that the only thing that could possibly be motivating this thing to do anything is the brain, and I'm here to tell you, if you took your skull off and just stabbed your brain, you would die. Any kind of trauma to the brain should kill these things. And what's even more dumb is that when you kill them with like a defense item, or if you get them off of you in a defense item, Leon stabs their neck. Like, go for the brain, obviously. Like, how is this not obvious? I'm guessing they're coming through the vents, maybe? Is that how they're getting up here? Are they... I mean, they can climb walls. Why would they use vents? Where'd he go? You little sneaky fucker. Come here. Oh my god, this railing.
Haven't changed much, have ya?
Yikes forever. Babs driving home from the nice lady with too much frog spawn who supplied me was an experience. Your bucket wasn't quite big enough. What? So did you spill tadpoles in your car? What do you mean? Babs, 3 shotgun sprays. Yeah. Okay, I don't want to work there anymore. Yeah, I think these are some excessive workplace hazards. I agree. Yeah, Babs is here, Abby. Yeah, I guess I didn't see where they spawned in, so they had me at a disadvantage. Alright, now I gotta listen. The brain thing, I think a lot of people in Power prove that you can do perfectly fine without one. Alright, that's fair. Yeah, but they have intact brains, they're just not effective brains. I would say the brains of these creatures have exactly 2 motivations. Kill and lick. Like, that's all they do. Like, they're already only using a subset of the brain as it is. What is this liquor running away bullshit? Liquors don't run. We making new Resident Evil lore? Are we making Resident Evil lore? Making it up now. Oh no, I picked up shotgun shells and it took the breath out of me. How exhausting. Well, I just noticed you're here. I know you're gonna come out when I least want you to anyway. I might as well kill you now. Need to be looking for these things. I don't want to be blindsided later when I have to backtrack through here 50 fucking times. Oh, okay, this one's not scripted to break free. I got it. Okay. Keep your secrets, Gabe. Keep your secret. Now I've got my eyes open. Fun. Oh. You're getting there by video game logic, of course. Hey, the real Rangoette, welcome in. Yeah, maybe 20 to 25 tadpoles, but I mean, I had a literal bucket full, so yeah, I mean, that's a small amount in the grand scheme of things. So are lickers skinned humans? Well, in the early games, they were random mutations of humans. Nice. But in this game, it appears that they found a way to, recreate that specific mutation, and now they're manufacturing them this way. So they're not skinned humans, but they are humans, and they're supposedly turned inside out, yes. But anatomically speaking, it doesn't explain a lot of other things. Oh, the red ones. Oh, you're probably right. That's actually a good point. I didn't even think about delineating the two. I just thought, I see enemy, they're gonna get me. Marcel killing the other thing. I think that's the brains of a lot of people too. I mean, it just goes down to your basic living creature desires, yeah. Not unlike the creatures in this game. Most people have a perfectly functional game when it comes to selfish ends. Yeah, that is our anthropology, I think, is suited for that type of thing. You know, the underlying desires. We happen to have a complex brain that adds things on top of those very self-motivated desires, but yeah, that extremely selfish being or creature is still in there, yeah. Yeah. I notice that, like, whenever I pivot, Leon actually makes grunts. And then 2 shotgun shells kills that. This game. I hate it when I run into fucking walls, dude. Now these are upgraded versions, I think, of the original Lickers, although the ones in Resident Evil 2 were absolutely ridiculous. I think the Resident Evil 2 Lickers are the fucking worst. They are just the worst. It doesn't make sense that a creature with all of its insides churned out would be any more tough than just a regular human. Like, if anything, you're exposing every weak part about the creature. It's like creating a tyrant, the ultimate bioweapon, and it's got its most distinguishing feature is its weak point. Like, that's not the ultimate anything. That's how a 3rd grader can pass a test. Hit the big red heart. Or we'll call it science in Resident Evil. So I'm guessing this is when the things in the red tubes burst down. Scripted wise. Dead Joe. I think he's dead. This guy died. They let him keep the shotgun shells in him when he went in there. He dropped shotgun shells. I could see like a random shuffling human that, you know, was never kept in a test tube, fine. But a test tube item, how'd they get shotgun shells? Did they have shotgun shells in their pockets when they went in? What? Oh, now this door's not red. Now it's green. Other good. More ammo I haven't used. Okay. Our key. We didn't have to unlock this one. Override key, bioweapon repository 11. Bounty, yeah, the headshot. It was good, wasn't it? Juicy. I mean, that is complex. We're naturally social and communal animals, but a lot of those people in power, to be honest, are pretty psychopathic most of the time. Yeah. They only know self-gain, and they put the social aspect on the back burner for so long it became natural. Well, unnatural, I guess. Marcel, this game is secretly an allegory in real life. Ever since the little girl with the cube, I don't ask these questions anymore. Yeah, like, where did she put it? Where did she put it? After all that. Ignorance is bliss. In some of these games, yeah. I mean, Resident Evil isn't exactly known for its logic. I hear 1, 2, 3. This is gonna be 4. So we don't have anything that is area of effect besides grenades. But grenades on the floor? I don't think the grenades on the floor are gonna affect anything upstairs. Well, on the ceiling, Before we start this room, I'm gonna get a drink and use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, well, this is gonna be interesting. I guess my best bet is to use a grenade, but I'm a little afraid. But actually, you know what? This is probably all I need. I can't throw it without them being activated. What I'll do. Hey, why don't you guys come here? Oh, it's a silenced weapon. Why am I like this? Well, if it's a silenced weapon, why don't I do this? Oh my god. There's more than I thought. Oh boy. Yeah, bullshit. Hit him with the... in the neck. Again, look at this shit. Fuck you, brain bitch! Oh my god, you're still alive. We'll do it. I just imagine that, like, if during that section, Leon's, like, thing flare-up happens and, like, you can't see anything and there's, like, 10 lickers in a room. Well, that didn't go bad. It wasn't a complete shit. Oh, I had another one I could have used. Oh, what? Not all of these guys dropped everything? Well, I can scarcely imagine why not. Take this. Take it, take it, take it, take it. It was action-packed, that's right. Uh-oh.
Warning, autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline.
Doors locked. Oh, look. At least they're basic bitches.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
Oh, he got me from behind. Oh shit, there's one behind me. But... Don't do it.
The elevator will arrive shortly.
I gave him the idea.
Has arrived.
I gave him the idea. I said, imagine doing all that shit with that weird flare-up thing going on.
I can't waste any more time here. I need to go.
I gotta go. Hopefully that means that that's the end of the Leon section. Please, I just want to see the end of the game today. Poor Leon. No more suppressors.
Almost sure.
I guess Grace is gonna come save him. Yeah. Door's locked, almost there, Sherry. Oh, here we go. Hey, there's no weapons. It's walking simulator time. Let's go. Reminds me of RE4. Or RE4 remake, I guess. When he's walking with Ashley.
Not done yet.
Sherry! Help! Grace, help! Now the shoe's on the other foot. Wow, this is a very yellow hallway. We finally made it back. This is like climbing all of Heisenberg's factory. I guess the beginning was like falling down Heisenberg's factory and making it all the way back up. Come on, Leon, you gotta go! Or Deus Ex, that yellow. Meanwhile, okay, we're watching the Grace file. Click it. You know you want to. Click it.
What kind of legacy do you want to leave behind?
My research opened Pandora's box, unleashing disaster upon the world.
Except Elpis, the goddess of hope? Or so the myth goes.
A blind hope.
What do you mean?
Humans cannot predict when death will come for them. This is why they have hope. I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt. Happiness cannot be achieved at the expense of others. I think that's enough for today.
Why did you accept my request for an interview? Who is the... Is that one of your subjects?
Of course not. She was alone in the world. I took her in to make amends.
Is she...
Perfectly normal. Just an average child needing a home.
Sure. Uh-huh.
She is my hope. Aren't you beautiful? Would you like to hold her?
Would I?
Okay.
So Alyssa was a reporter, so I mean, I guess I understand why she's doing interviews.
She's adorable. What's her name?
Grace.
Grace. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
I've said my piece. I only hope it serves as a requiem for those who have passed.
He said the thing. He said the titles. So where'd we come from then? Normal child? Lies.
Leon. Leon.
Oh, no. Looking pretty serious. Leon! Grace, help!
Oh, I need to hurry.
Isn't he just like right outside the door though? Isn't he like right here? Or, well, no. This was the big red room. We need to make it back to... Oh. Where's what is... Oh. They said the thing. I know. They said the thing. Y'all gonna die down here. We hope not. Any of you guys ever played Revelations 2? This reminds me of Revelations 2. In Barry's campaign. You're out here like in this abandoned island or whatever. You're out in the woods. You're in so many places. And you just go from one area to the next and suddenly you're in a fucking mansion. Like, what? This is like somebody's personal house connected to their lab. Is this the Spencer estate? Is it gonna look like Resident Evil 1? Wow, fancy. This definitely looks like somebody's house. John, it immediately reminded me. It immediately reminded me of Revelations 2. Arctic, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hey, Moose. What a seamless transition. Yeah, I know, right? I know. It's just like suddenly white lab and then suddenly mansion. Yeah, raid. Welcome in, Arctic. How did Arc Raiders go? Howdy you doing, Bleely? Did you finish Requiem yet? I would think that you probably did if you're raiding over here, because I'm assuming you wouldn't have avoided spoilers. We're really late game, I think. I think we're really close to the end, but, you know, I've been saying that for, like, the last 6 in-game hours. Or stream hours. Okay, yeah, that's why I stopped. I was like, I don't want to talk about, I don't want to move forward or backwards till I find out if he's finished yet. Oh, you've only played the one time. Okay, I didn't know if you were going to plan on streaming the whole thing or not. Okay. So yeah, this is probably really spoiler section, so wanted to give you a heads up. Thank you so much for the raid. From anybody coming in from Arctic's channel, if you're not already following, I do have follower only mode on right now to try to avoid spoilers, and also I have follows hidden right now to avoid people that put spoilers in usernames. It's been a week since this game has been out now, Well, tomorrow will officially be a week. I'm just now finishing my first playthrough, so I know of other people that have already done like 3 playthroughs by now, and I'm still working on my first, but I haven't been playing it offline. So I have follower only mode on. So, but as soon as I finish this playthrough, I'm turning it off immediately. And if there's a mod in here or anybody wants to remind me to turn it off afterwards, please tell me. Please remind me if I don't forget. I mean, or if I don't remember. I shall lurky support to avoid spoilers. Alright, Moose. Thank you for coming in with the raid. I appreciate it. Arctic, so you're gonna continue it tomorrow, Friday. Need to pick up Smashies, so you have to rambo it. Oh no, you gotta get it done quick. I love you. Mwah. Alright, Arctic. Yeah, bleedy ding dong. Have a good day. I will catch you next time. Probably, well, I mean, I'll be working tomorrow. But, you know, I'll see you on stream somewhere. Have a good one. And if anybody currently in the stream doesn't know Arctic, he's been playing a lot of Arc Raiders lately, but he's also doing a first playthrough of Resident Evil Requiem. I think he's still in the first section of the game. So, well, probably this, actually no, he's in the second section of the game, what I would call the second section. So still pretty early on. Yeah. Alright, we are gonna move forward here. So yeah, it's like somebody connected their personal home to what we just saw. I like to imagine all these red-haired or orange-haired men to be all of the Ashford family from Code Veronica. Somebody holding a baby? Bougie. I love marble tables. I don't know why. I think it's the idea of their perfection, but it looks like imperfection. I would have marble everything if I could. There's another one of them ashtrays. Wow, they have fresh fruit. Few reasons. Either that it's fake. Bougie. This is nice. What is it with the... You know what? They couldn't put a boat section in the game, so they just put pictures of ships everywhere. That's what they did. They were like, I just want you to know, this game doesn't have a ship section. I just want you to know, this game doesn't have a ship section. The worst part of every Resident Evil game. Although this dresser is straight... This dresser looks straight out of Castle Demetrius. Peter? There's the earthenware vase right there. Well, Veronica remake confirmed. Was that the Spencer estate on Rockford Island? RE5 reference. Oh, yeah, this is Spencer's place. It's got a wheelchair. Look at that old-fashioned phone. Weren't we just talking about, we were talking about typewriters. There's a rotary phone right there. This room looks a bit too cozy for zombies. Well, I think Spencer would sincerely hope that there's no zombies getting to him from here. It's got an old gramophone. Look at all this old stuff. CDX has an area like this too. I'm trying to think. My brain was like fast forwarding through all of Code Veronica, and I'm like, oh my god, if I try to imagine every area in Code Veronica, I'm gonna be here for a day. It's another long ass game too that never ends. But it's fun. But the first playthrough is always a slog, man. Can we just look at it? Well, he's not here. We all saw how Spencer died in Resident Evil 5. Now, new people in the series might not know. But... Alright, Super Secret Lab. Apples are huge. They were huge, weren't they?
This is finally my chance to do something.
Like proportionally huge. It does have a ship section. It's called Still Wakes the Deep. I want to play that game, but it looks like a running and hiding simulator, and I don't know, man. I think I bought it on a sale, but every time I think about playing it, I'm like... But when I watch it, I'm like... When I think about playing it, I'm like, I'm not in the mood for that. I'm not in the mood for that. I'm not in the mood for that. So I'm wondering why I bought it. Do we know what happens to Spencer? Yeah. They tell you what happens to Spencer in Resident Evil 5, anyway. I mean, unless, you know, they just want to twist the story and make it something different. And, you know, and claim that what happened to Spencer in Resident Evil 5, he survived it or something. I wouldn't put it past him, but just going off of what I know. Looking forward to playing CVX again. I like replaying CVX. I did not like playing it the first time. That game is a troll-ass game. Oh, we're gonna find Leon. I didn't know this would lead here. Like, that's just such a weird transition. It goes from science lab to just my personal home. But I guess if you're an old guy and you've just got billions of dollars, I suppose
Leon!
you could afford to do that. Leon, no!
Leon. Oh, no. Hey, it's me. It's Grace. Oh, please wake up. Come on. Wake up, wake up. Hey.
Hey, you. I was just resting my eyes.
I was literally thinking that from Resident Evil 6.
Oh, let me help you.
It's an Ada quote.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Hey, Lone Star. Fair warning, I think we're very, very spoilery in-game.
I don't know the password.
It's okay. Soon left it wide open for us. Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy all
Oh, that's true. Okay. He's still here. He waited for us the whole time.
Let's try.
808.
I can buy you some time.
No. No, I have an idea.
I trust you. I trust you.
Deep is a good game. If it's a run and hide simulator, though, I'm probably gonna complain the whole time.
So, the prodigal daughter returns.
I know the password.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
Only if you let Leon live.
Well, he's gonna live like 5 minutes. What do you mean let him live for like the next 10 minutes before he dies? Just gonna put in a wrong bit. What does the creator just... There's options. Brother, ugh. Okay, first of all, I need to unpack this. Just wait. Let's talk about this. Babs, not me misremembering the name of CVS. I mean, like, how bougie is your drugstore? No, CVX. Code Veronica X. CVX. That's the name of a Resident Evil game. Oh, God. Okay, let's not guess anything. If you guess, it's essentially putting ideas in my head. I'm more upset. I am more upset that I have to choose something. I just give me a cutscene, give me a story, tell me the answer. I don't want to know. Yeah, no spitballing. That's not allowed. follower only the entire time. How you doing, Lone Star? If you've already left because you're worried about spoilers, no worries, no worries. I totally get it. I hope you're doing well. I don't think you came in with the raid, or if you did, it was probably just coincidence. But I hope you're having a good day. Ada, wait. I can't believe, Zareth, that they used an Ada quote for that. Hey, Spicy, welcome back, I should say. Yeah, John, I'm like, really? You're really just gonna have 2 endings for the game? Like, at least, so, this is what I wanted to unpack. So, let's talk about the past. I thought that if this game was gonna have more than 1 ending, I thought that it was gonna be whether or not Leon shoots the BOW with him and Grace, but it sounds like that no matter what you do, I think that's forced. So I'm glad that the middle of the game is not where the deciding factor is for multiple endings if there's going to be, okay? I just want to say that I'm happy and very glad about that. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to take guesses about what happens, just play the game yourself. Leon, wait, I have to talk to chat. Yeah, Leon's over there, meanwhile, turning into a zombie, you know, and I'm just over here like, hold on, I gotta think. Abby in here. We ain't spitting balls. Abby, I'm good. Just got home from work. Now I have to go watch a VOD because a certain Mr. Smash streamed while I was at work and couldn't wait till I got home. Yeah, he just raided over. Yeah, I think he was just playing Arc Raiders. So I don't think he was. Well, you gotta watch the VOD if you want the streak. You want the streak, that's right. I was like, why would you care about missing an Arc Raiders stream? But then I was like, the stream streak. You're right. Bowls of spit. That's so funny. Alright, I'm not super concerned about it. It's all good. But yes, just in general, no guessing what happens next. Only I'm allowed to guess what happens next because I don't know what happens next. This is the first playthrough. It's all good. Nobody's in trouble, but let's just remember that going forward. So, the creator. So I'm assuming that Spencer would be the creator. He said that humans do desire hope. I mean, but it just gives you the option to destroy or release. But Spencer said he was racked with guilt. Building something like this, in my opinion, tells me that he would be guilty for creating Elpis. So I'm guessing we should destroy Elpis. Whatever that means. Well, I mean, if Elpis means hope, then that's all humanity has. But you could argue semantics all day, you know. Now, at the end of the day, from a gamer practical standpoint, all I'm gonna do is reload a save and choose the other option to see the other ending. At the end of the day, I don't care. I'm gonna get 2 different cutscenes and we'll see what happens, alright? Semantics, yeah. So I am going to destroy Elpis. I feel like that's kind of the Leon ending. But I don't know what the implications are. I am a little concerned that Xeno would trust Grace to put in the right password. I don't understand why Xeno trusts Grace so much when she's done so much against his cause. Like, does he really trust that she's gonna do the right thing? You know? Yeah. Yeah, so I think that's probably what I'm gonna do. Yeah, Crooked, I think this is the final question of the game. Like, I think this determines the ending, yeah. I'm pretty sure. So, I'm gonna go with L2. I'm gonna go with Destroy Elpis. We're gonna see what happens. And then, if there's an alternate ending tied to this, I'm just gonna reload the last manual save and choose the other option. I think I was able to save at a reasonable amount of time. It might be before Leon's liquor section, which, whatever, it's a little bit of combat. It'll be there. I pray for you. Yeah. No pressure, right? Yeah. This would be pressure if you were trying to do a no save playthrough. Yeah. All right. So we're gonna go with destroy because I don't know better.
I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt.
I'm gonna destroy Elvis. You promise you'll end this.
Destruction? Oh, we just be making shit up. Hold, confirm? Wait a minute. Are there that many blanks because it's the wrong... Oh, it's at the wrong... Well, it's supposed to be the wrong answer. Fuck it. I just want to see both endings. I don't like having choices in video games. Just tell me the story. Don't make me a part of it. That's a pretty big security risk, making one password the timeout for self-destruct.
What did you do?
What I had to.
So we all die?
Get out of here! Go! Right behind you!
Leon! What are you doing? Come on! Leon!
Help! Ada! Oh, we Jake Mueller? Gonna kick our ass, Leon. He's like ultra powerful, and Leon's like dying already. Xeno's like, I'm gonna die anyway, what do I give a shit? Like, if Elvis dies, I'll die too, who cares? Oh, he'll probably just shoot me. Why wouldn't he just shoot me? Just shoot me!
At least I could save you.
I knew it. Damn, they really did it, chat! They really did it! Alright, so that's obviously the bad ending. So we're gonna reload and get the good ending. He's like, fuck you. Leon's too hot to die. Destruction for the destruction god. Leon, help! Definitely, Sarah. Rather get in the bed. Sleepy time for Cricket. Yeah, I think this is in-game. Kind of ending is this? Yeah, I think Coffee Tin, I'm pretty sure there's 2 endings. I'm gonna reload my game and make the other choice. You don't have to reload and do that part a bit, all that again, the licorice part. Okay, cool. Alright, awesome. I could just, yeah, load the autosave. That's what I'm gonna do, because I want to see both. You killed my Leon. Look, I needed to do both anyway. I would have done both. They did the thing. I'm like,
Could have saved you, Leon.
like, they really did it. Yeah, interesting they would give you a choice about the death of one of the most major characters in the series, yeah. Well, you know they're just gonna have you... You know everybody's just gonna reload the save and do something different. If anything, I'm getting the bad ending achievement out of the way. You know I'm never gonna choose that again. That was obviously the bad ending. I mean, we escaped, but... Now what? They actually did it. Yeah, Babs. Like, how could you? Mom, call me when you're home? Sure. My mom doesn't know I was off work for a week. Gloria Las Plagas. That was the personification of it. Did we at least save the world? I mean, I'm gonna skip the credits to see if there's a post-credits cutscene, but it just looks like Grace escaped and like that was it. At least I didn't make you sip. Complete the game on standard modern. Complete the main story on at least casual. Alright, so those are difficulty related. 21 hours. Too long. Too long. Unlocked insanity mode. Yeah, new difficulty. The following content has been added. Behind the scenes video. Okay, cool. I'll watch that in my thing. Following are now available special content, models, and concept art. We'll check out the special content. We bought the deluxe edition of the game. Following costumes, jacket, Grace and Leon, tactical light, skin for the gun. Change costume. I'm probably gonna change the gun because that silenced gun is garbage. Change costumes from bonus settings. Okay. There's all my CP. You can return to the point of the game just before Grace selects the password. Would you like to alter your choice? You won't lose any content received from completing the game. Yes, which I feel like we got the bad ending first. This is actually perfect. I'm glad I chose that first. We're gonna skip, yeah, because sometimes, Dr. Darling, you never know if you skip credits, if it's gonna skip a cutscene, you know. Wait, that's new? What's new? Yeah, concept art. I'll be honest with you, I tend to forget to look at concept art. Yeah, I don't know. It just looks like Grace survived. Yeah, that worked out well. That's cool that they gave the option. You had to manually go to saves and reload. Didn't have the pop-up. Huh. I wonder if because I took so long to finish the game, that they decided to patch that in. All right, let's go. Let's try to hopefully get what I think is the good ending. All right, I'm gonna skip the whole thing and just go for the password and see the alternate ending. They did it just for you. They're like, man, we don't want this lady to have to spend any more time playing her first playthrough. All right, release Elpis.
You are my hope.
You are my hope.
Is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay.
Blind hope that Elpis isn't bad.
This is it.
All right, let's go. That bad ending isn't canon. Good. I would sincerely hope not. All right, let's see what happens. This is the ending I wanted anyway. There's probably a challenge for it to get points.
What are you doing, Grace?
Looks like the pretty stuff from
Spencer
Prey.
regretted what he did.
Well done.
Move!
You promised.
Yes, that I would let him live.
Assuming that that's the cure for Leon, then. Oh. Oh, okay.
Mr. Kennedy, I give you the honor of experiencing my power firsthand.
I'm not sure Elpis is what you think it is. There's nothing special about me. I was never any king. Spencer wanted to make amends.
Was it gonna kill him?
You released Elpis.
Did he alter at the end?
Tell me!
Leon!
Maybe it's something to kill Zeno.
Powers!
Elpis is Spencer's atonement. It's an antiviral.
Oh. Hey, dude, your arm is gone. Victor!
Amazing. I am humbled by my master's genius.
Your research was wrong. Elpis wasn't a weapon. There was never a key.
Spencer's paper was obviously incomplete. There was no connection between Grace and Emily.
Do you know how much time and money I wasted on this?
Don't you see the genius? With Elpis, all virus-based weapons are useless. The world order would be thrown into chaos.
We wanted a weapon.
Instead, Spencer gave us anarchy. I will carry his torch and bring his vision to life.
You? You and Spencer were a means to an end.
Yet he outwitted you all.
Spencer defied us and paid the price with his life. He was nothing.
You are nothing but an imitation.
It's over.
Oh, he madman.
The Connections is done with you.
We can let him have it.
Sadly. Oh no! Grace, no! He's got a little hand now.
Your ignorance is staggering.
It's a cure. Oh, it's working. Leon, it's working. Wake up.
Now,
Did he infect us?
let
Grace.
it all come down. All of it.
Grace, what happened?
Oh, we're gonna have a proper boss fight? Oh shit! Let's go.
It's gonna go!
Yeah.
Grab something!
Grab what? I'll grab that.
Grace. Grace!
Saddler number 2? I'll give you a holy body.
Last skeleton.
No, I gotta go.
Vision lives through me.
I tried to parry that, I guess you could.
And it is brought to fruition.
Okay, well, he is the... Okay, so for a second there, I was thinking that maybe Victor Gideon wasn't the bad guy. For a second. Yeah. Yeah, they wouldn't dare kill Leon. Yeah, everybody in the series was like, oh my god. Yeah, I would hope that bad ending is not canon. Anarchy. Leon, help. Perfect. Your hand comes off? Yeah, his strong hand. Like, he got this big mutated arm, and then it's got like its own little hand. Like a little T-Rex hand. Yeah, cooking. Uh-oh. My dear. Leon. Or,
How many more will have to die for that vision?
It seems you're still
Okay. I don't know what you want me to do besides just get fucking wrecked here again. What do you want me to do? Throw it? I went in here to get a grenade. That's what. Huh? Have a new file? Oh, I have Alyssa's interview notes. But oh, not right now, Alyssa. Okay, well, I guess we're doing it right now because I'm gonna forget to read it later. Oh, there's actually 2. You know what? I am not gonna have time. Oh, you can parry him. Okay. I didn't realize how tall he was.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Okay, so for the most part, the parry system is accurate. I guess this is a good time to get stuff. I don't know what his weak spot is. What's he gonna do? Go heal or something? Oh, are you gonna throw shit like Wesker? You gonna throw shit at me? Oh, he's gonna get more powerful. Okay, he's Fontaine now. takes 5 seconds to get out of the scope of any weapon. I fucking stun locked. What the fuck, game? Stop being stupid. It's really annoying.
Seems you're reaching your limit.
I really don't appreciate stun locks. See. There's nowhere to take cover. Do I just keep moving? Are these area of effect things? I can't tell. I have no idea what you're saying.
I will not let those ideals win. Give it up!
Man. Phase 2, maybe? Look, I don't know what to do about that besides get annoyed. What? God damn it, game. Every animation takes 5 fucking years, dude. Man, dude. Okay. Oh, you think he's dead? That's cute, Leah. You know he's just gonna come up as a giant fucking blob. You know! This is Resident fucking Evil. John, I think
Nemesis.
Really?
You're so damn relentless.
Wait, he's one of the Nemesis? Bioweapons? Oh, shit. Oh. Okay. So now he's Nemesis. So I'm guessing that means he had a strain of the virus that made him, well, either that he must be an advanced form of the Nemesis from RE3. Because all of the rest of the enemies in this game are advanced versions of previous games. So that makes sense. Why didn't Elpis cure Victor? I don't think he took it. I don't think Victor took it, Coffeeton. Did he? I don't think so. Yeah, that was a jam, Crooked, for sure. It's a bit bad that we're fighting a handicapped guy. Well, he's very much more powerful now. Victor Gideon is so Heath Ledger's Joker coded. Yeah, I haven't seen those movies, so I don't know. I haven't seen any of the Batman movies. I mean, I think I saw the first one with like Michael Keaton, but again, superhero things just they're too silly for me to appreciate. Did you get that one? John, I don't know if you have to go into the file and actually read it for it to count as actually getting it. I don't think so. I mean, if previous... I don't think so. I don't think previous Resident Evil games required that. Yeah, he didn't use it. Okay. He just grabbed a vial. Oh, is he just... Oh, he's taking it then. Oh, yeah, well, I mean, you know, he's gonna probably be like every other... He's probably gonna be like every other evil guy and weaponize it. Take something that was intended to be antiviral and turn it into a weapon. Or make a weapon stronger, you know. That's probably what he intends. Would be my guess. Oh, I didn't think about removing the scope. That's a good point. Well, I mean, I like that it has a scope, but Yeah, good call. I didn't think about that. That's okay. So this is actually an ideology fight. I mean, they all kind of are in a way. Have you learned nothing, Leon? Yeah, good riddance. I'm like, you know he's not dead. Did you see him die? No, they're not dead. Yeah, basically. He grabbed the vial but didn't take it, yeah. He's probably gonna try to weaponize the non-weapon. Looks like the RA3 boss, yeah. Pretty much Coffeeton, yeah. So this is probably what's considered an advanced version of the Nemesis virus, or the Nemesis from RA3. It falls in line with the rest of the lore from the game. They literally started saying ideology while flailing tentacles. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, because, so, during boss fights like this, I'm too focused on the combat, I can't hear anything they say. Especially, like, I don't have time, number one, I don't have time to read. I can't understand anything they're saying, and I don't have time to read subtitles. I have no idea why bosses rant on and on about shit. I can't hear it. I would have to watch somebody else play it in order to read it and find out what the hell they're saying. If they were talking about things, I don't know. I was too busy shooting things. I just can't do both. Okay, why is it that I have all this stuff to craft ammo and nothing for healing items? What I need to use is the Requiem, is what it sounds like. Alright, 2 on the right. But I need to figure out what the gimmick for this boss fight is first, though. Alright, so it's pretty much the same then. Dodge the thing. Okay. Alright. Okay, you can parry. That's good. I like that there's actually like kind of a bullet drop type thing. Everybody who's playing this... What do you do? Everybody who's playing this is having RA3 Remake Inferno flashbacks right now. Oh, that's a lot better without the scope, yeah. Got a bunch of this ammo too. Is he supposed to be trying to kill me at that time? Help us. Okay. Just parry. Better than dodge. At least when you dodge in RA3 Remake. In RA3 Remake, when you dodge, it's so super disorienting. Okay, so I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing something in particular. I'm guessing just shooting weak points. Am I supposed to be doing something hack and slashing? Or does it just keep going on and on and on and on? Damn. Alright. What? Unless this is... Oh, it's scripted. It's scripted so that I can pull a gun out. Yeah. Are we gonna hack him to death? Yeah! Just like a plugger, man. This is my Resident Evil ending. You're goddamn right. I got to see the other end. Oh, he mad. How are we gonna dispose of this bioweapon? Oh, Requiem shot. Yeah, it's coming.
You ain't getting back up.
A big throbbing heart. Beautiful. Juicy. Juicy.
Grace,
Speaking of Grace, meanwhile, she crawls out from underneath some rubble.
Sherry,
Is it
come in.
over?
Sherry.
I'm surprised you're getting a radio signal at all, Leon.
Grace.
Where was she the whole time?
Grace, hang on.
You mean she didn't get hit with a single bit of shrapnel?
Grace. Grace.
Didn't accidentally die by getting electrocuted from all that shit. I'm sorry, I'll catch up on chat in just a minute.
I
I'm
need to get you out of here.
taking this in right now.
Let's get you out.
Oh, that's right. She was pierced in the torso. Can't you just do basic first aid? Come on. It's not like she was infected, was she? So.
There's no way out, is there?
Well, I'm not gonna leave your side. I'm gonna sit right here with you.
Lights went out.
I guess this is it then.
What, the BSAA? On Redfield. Oh, here comes Umber Eyes. Here we go. You know it's gonna be Alpha. Redfield.
Leon S. Kennedy? Depends who's asking.
Leon F. Kennedy. You got the wrong guy.
Good evening, sir. Yeah, they're safe. I got him. Yes, sir.
That guy's in accounting.
Mr. Kennedy. I have a message from Captain Redfield.
And it is? My PC fans just kicked on. Must be a big cutscene coming.
I'll be damned. Can't believe that antiviral actually worked.
Tricks on you. It actually gave you a new virus.
Oh, thank God. I'm glad you're okay.
Wasn't Sherry infected too?
We got a dose with your name on it. We'll be back in action in no time.
How the hell did she not
Thank you, Leon.
corrode quickly?
Would have been a lot smoother if Chris hadn't been so late to the party.
Yeah, Chris, God.
Where is Chris, anyway?
No idea. I'm sure I'll run into him at some point.
I was gonna laugh if that was the old face model of Chris from RE7.
It's over then.
Yeah. Hope this really was our last hope.
Oh, let's pray Umbrella hasn't left us any more nasty surprises.
I wish we could have saved Emily.
Grace. I didn't hit any of her vitals.
Oh, you think there might be a cure?
She could still be alive.
Dude, we gotta go find her.
What are you saying?
Maybe we can save her.
I didn't hit any of her vitals. Probably did. Look, I want to watch the footage. Hey, Freddy, welcome in. Sorry, I got a lot of chat to catch up on. I've been watching the cutscenes here. Between doing the boss and watching the cutscenes.
The government has confirmed the existence of an actively trading bioweapons lab located here in the ruins of Raccoon City. The origin point for the worldwide spread of bioorganic weapons. This illegal facility appears to have been in operation for decades.
Sources say that the extension of the lockdown and the recent series of mysterious deaths may be related to tragic events in Raccoon City 28 years ago.
Evidence seized in Raccoon City has led the Justice Department to reopen its investigation into Oswald Spencer and the long-defunct Umbrella Corporation. Some believe the government deliberately drove Umbrella into bankruptcy.
The late Alyssa Ashcroft is credited with cracking the Oswald Spencer story. Conspiracy theorists are already claiming that she was killed in a cover-up, and that the organization responsible is secretly controlling our government.
Tonight, in a speech from the Oval Office, the president is expected to reject allegations of any government involvement since the Raccoon City incident.
That's the... It's Beacon Mental Hospital! Oh no! Was she really in there? Wow. Gross, that's what it is. I didn't think to... I didn't really expect to think the little girl was inside the thing. I thought she turned into the thing. Yeah, GM. I'm a little afraid for, the reason why I always talk over music is because I don't want it to mute my fucking VOD, and then people can't actually hear what I have to say. Okay, let me catch up on chat here. Alright, we did skip credits, we talked about concept art. You had to manually go to saves, didn't have the pop-up, yeah. We confirmed that, yeah, this is definitely canon. I'm like, how is there no final boss fight? Bullshit. They wouldn't dare kill Leon, yeah. I like that they teased it, though, with the option. Seems like the Scooby-Doo ending. Like Wayne's World. Yeah, right. As if we did in the game like that. Chill. He said Requiem. They said the thing. Alright. Didn't use it. Yeah, he was a big boy, Zareth. That's right. Yeah, RE3 boss. Yep. To be honest, I don't think they have any idea either. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't play Resident Evil games for their amazing stories. I play because they're fun zombie games. It's nice to have some twists and turns, though. John sure did. Plus, you can put the charm that can increase firepower without the scope. Honestly, John, I only found like 3 charms in the entire game, and I got tired of worrying about what was on what weapon. I know that there's a lot more, but I only found a couple. So, like, with it not having a prominent place in my mind, I kept forgetting about them. Parry God. Well, so Crooked, what tends to happen is parry and dodge windows on standard or easy difficulty. Jesus fucking Christ, this is loud. Holy shit. I can't hear myself fucking think. So on easier difficulties, parries are really easy, and as long as you're not in the middle of a complicated, long, drawn-out animation, parrying's pretty easy in my experience. That rifle fucks. I always go with semi-automatic rifles in games. I know that the slow one that shoots 1 bullet a year is always so powerful, but I'm always so inaccurate with weapons that I'm just gonna waste the good shot and take too much time. So, yeah, definitely a You Want Stars moment. Man, they ruined that in RE3 Remake. Every time I think about that quote, I remember how they ruined it in RE3 Remake. Not because it wasn't in a cool place. But actually, it wasn't in a cool place. Jill said, you want stars, I'll give you stars in an area where you're literally running away from an enemy. That's not what that means. That's not what any of this means. Alright, are you gonna be quiet for a minute so I can stop yelling? Game? Or are you just gonna add another song to the mix? I'll turn it back up. Love a scripted critical hit. That's okay, I'm alright with that as long as if I don't hit anything, they give me a pretty good window of time to fix it. Thank you for the GGs, John and Oliver. Welcome in, also Oliver. Oh no, he broke his heart. Good. You want stars? I'll give you stars. Or like Leon's comment at the end of RE4 Remake, I'll give you a holy body. That's what I thought of when Victor Gideon turned. Gross, that's what it is. Oliver, the best. I doubt it. Put me on insanity difficulty and watch me scramble and rant and panic. Gross and ugly. Accurate. G motherfucking G. Alright, we can officially turn off follower only. Off. Remove follower only. Thank you. Alright, anybody who's been lurking, feel free to chat. I'm finally done with the first playthrough. Obviously, I don't want a 12-page report detailing all of the lore. I'll get that and figure that out on my own. But feel free to discuss the game. Definitely a Leon help moment. They helped each other. It was. I like that it was a dual thing. Grace needed to do what she did so that Leon could do what he did, and vice versa. I was okay with that. John, next time take the fucking hint. Still takes the top spot for me. Yeah, that is Nicole's best line from RE3 Remake, I think. Now, me personally, I like the sassiness that she has towards Carlos. And the way that he laughs and shrugs it off because he's a secure man. I like their dynamic. I don't like anybody who can't, like, take a picking or a joke or whatever. But especially if I'm fucking accurate. If I'm being pinpoint accurate and you're mad, you can go be mad. But I like the dynamic between Jill and Carlos in RE3 Remake. I liked it in RE3 OG too, but it was completely different. RE3 OG was just funny. I like the dynamic between them. Also, again, welcome in, Freddy. Have no clue. Got bitten in the beginning. Stabbed by a nemesis. Yeah, that's the story. Cinema. That's right, Evie. Yeah, I'm glad that I got to play this on my new PC with the good graphics. Yeah. Cricket Benny. Now I have a way back up in case I fall. Indeed, in the famous words of Ezio. Babs, she seems to have slightly yellow teeth. That's the extent of the virus for her. Yeah. It could be contrast. She wasn't a heart-pounding action. I shot her to hell. Yeah. Gross, that's what it is. You Jensen dancing, Oliver? I see your Jensen jam. Yeah, that was quite the song. I always have to be wary as a streamer, though. I try to talk over the music so that it doesn't mute my VOD. Not because I don't, like... It would be one thing if I wanted it to mute my VOD and then I didn't say anything, but when it mutes the VOD, it kind of guesses. So it could start muting the VOD, and then 3 seconds later I start talking. It doesn't unmute the VOD when I start talking again. It waits until it stops hearing music, which I could have said any number of things, and then it turns it off after it stops hearing music for like a full minute. So it'll literally cut like 2 extra minutes out of your VOD, and you could be saying important things. I mean, not me, personally, but you, as in people. I'm never saying anything. Cricket, that makes the other ending pretty anticlimactic, yeah. Even the credits have more effort, yeah. I think they did that on purpose. There's one other game that has I got thinking, and I was like, I don't like it when games have multiple endings, but there actually are. Revelations 2 is a game that has multiple endings, and if you get the bad ending, it makes the game so much shorter. It's actually kind of nice. But you know, you want to get the good ending or the canon ending because you want to be a good gamer. Yeah, but it's more work, unfortunately. The hero never sleeps, like they say. Excited for what's next. So yeah, so what we're gonna do after this is we're gonna look at. Well, first we're gonna go through and read some extra files, whatever we got at the end of the game. We'll look at and see what extra content we have. We'll look at achievements, see what's left. It's about 3:30, so we have, you know, about 40 minutes or so to talk about some things. We probably won't get started on anything else today. I do have to work tomorrow and I have some things I gotta do. But we will be doing a full stream this weekend on Sunday, and we'll probably do a new game. I don't know if that was the end of the song or what. That just kind of sounded like static. Okay. When they do RE10. Yeah. Yeah, who knows when that'll be. RE9 seemed like a pretty ambitious endeavor, for sure. Would have been furious if you chose the wrong ending. Yeah, what about this? The FBI sent us into a trap? We still work for the FBI! Did they send us there knowing?
Emily, yeah, she's doing great. I'm actually teaching her how to read.
Grace.
You removed her cataracts.
Grace. Where's that report?
Sorry. Leon, gotta go. Catch up soon.
Pictures of her and Alyssa, and her and Emily. How about that? Wow, she looks so different when she smiles, because she, like, never smiles in the entire game. You have an after credits scene. He did.
Remaining BSAA forces have been neutralized. Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
Complete the main story by releasing Elpis. Oh, okay, so I didn't technically get the other ending because I didn't commit to it. I hope there's not an achievement for actually getting the other ending then. Alright, 21 hours, 21 minutes. There's no ranking? Sad. I like the rank. Alright, let me get caught back up here. I'm at 3:15. I'm about 11 minutes behind on my chat. Give me just a moment. John found a few charms, but ended up using like 2 of them. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I got tired of messing with him. Freddy, could be things that I don't understand. Why did Victor say he did it when checking Grace's blood if nothing was special about it? Yeah, like, at the end of the day, she was nothing special. I don't... Good question. Yeah. Also talked to someone, they could have split up the scenarios, Grace A, Leon B. I think they wanted to avoid that because of people disliking the scenario option. I'm okay with it being that way. I'm kind of sad we didn't see any Ada. No Ada in RE9. Now I wonder how Bok Basut feels about that. Yeah. He found Grace and for whatever reason thought that she was special. It might be because I don't know why he would be checking her blood if he knew the whole time. Yeah, that's good point. Good point, Freddy. I'll have to think about that. Abby, this might be my favorite RE story so far. Thought it was great. Yeah. I feel like just some of the gameplay stuff didn't make sense, but the Story was okay. I'm gonna need it to, like, absorb and sit in my head for probably a couple days before I come up with a definitive opinion about it, you know. That quote can literally be cut off. If Nemesis hits you in the remake. Oh, he always does. Oh, he always hits me in the remake. Yeah, every time I play it, Jill's like, you want stars? And then I fall over. Yeah, it sucks. Oh, I liked not hearing from the not worthy unfollowed. I hate turning on follower only. I really do. I really do. Luckily, I heard that a lot of people had fairly decent experiences with, you know, not being spoiled for the game. I feel like a lot of people got spoiled for the game before it came out than after it came out. Just from my experience. Marcel, I think I want to marry Leon. Is this a valid discussion point? There are people that, well, see, I tend to think of fictional characters as pixel people, so I have no remote attraction in any way, shape, or form to even the idea of anyone who only exists in a video game and not in real life. However, I'm not immune to seeing someone's performance, like a motion capture or whatever, and seeing the actor in real life, because that's a real person. I do think it's kind of weird to want to marry fake people, yes. It's essentially an AI. You're marrying somebody's idea. Abby, I must say, even though I found it cool that Victor had the Nemesis parasite, the final fight should have had him turn into a huge snake. Like a giant version of Yawn. Avi, it's funny you mention that because in the cutscene where he's got Leon tied to the chair and he's asking him questions, if you look close at his face, he has a separated tongue like a snake. Yeah, he should have turned into a fucking snake like Jafar from Aladdin. That's what I think. But they had to make it Resident Evil related, so they had to do something. And with everything else that they did, Mr. X, upgraded dogs, upgraded liquors. I think they could have done a better job at making the liquors look different, if anything. Yeah, the plant, I feel like everything had like an alternate version of it, which was cool. And they actually gave a logical story reason to why they're different. I like that too. Yeah, like, what happened with Yawn? Well, I guess technically Resident Evil 6 had the extra Yawn. I guess that would be like three games with giant spiders. Or, sorry, giant snakes. Sorry. Freddy, you kind of felt that the final battle was easier than Mr. X 2.0. Yeah, I never really felt too claustrophobic. In that fight with Victor, I was more confused as to what I should be doing, because I'm like, you know how some games bosses have like times where they're immune and you might be able to shoot them but it doesn't do damage. Like, I was confused when I should be fighting and when I shouldn't, but I suppose that's part of the mystery. Yeah, I didn't even die at the final fight, so yeah, I feel like even G3 from RE2 was harder than that, even on standard. Avi, I mean, Victor literally had serpent drip throughout the whole game. Oh yeah, absolutely. I could see that. If you noticed, Leon puts a ring on a wedding finger? Does he? Does he find a ring in the game? Or you mean he has a ring on his wedding finger? Oh, I never noticed that. No, I am terrible at noticing details. Oh, credits, well, shouldn't be here. Hello, but hi, but have a good one. Okay, Rosie, yeah, we're definitely talking in-game spoilers. I'm sorry, this was 10 minutes ago you sent that message. I'm assuming you're probably already gone. Yeah, on the ring finger, yeah. What's commonly understood to put a ring on your finger if you're married, yeah. Makes you wonder why there's even a choice when clearly more effort was spent on the other, yeah. I think the reason why they gave a choice, Crooked, is because you assume that whatever they're making underground is this big evil virus, and that by releasing Elpis, you're basically releasing a virus. So I'm wondering if they are asking if you paid attention to the signs in the game that pointed to Like maybe watching the interview with Spencer was supposed to change your mind to think that maybe the big thing in the middle of the Earth was not a virus, but it's hard to say. I'm guessing that's why. There's not a lot of Resident Evil games that have alternate endings. The only other one I can think of right now is, well, the early games had alternate endings, but it was more like, do you save this NPC? Do you help that NPC? You know, there's like choices along the way. It's not typically a choice that you make at the end of the game that determines the end-all be-all. Usually it's a result of your playstyle that causes a particular ending. But in this case, there's literally just 2 endings, and they're right there at the end. Even Revelations 2 had more thought put into the alternate endings. But yeah. That's probably why. I'm assuming it's to highlight the difference between people who assume that it's negative because they've played all of these Resident Evil games, and that's always the case, or otherwise. Spicy Chaos, you said yes, but I don't remember what that's in reference to. I'm sorry. Abby had a theory I believe they put in there to punish people who didn't pay attention to the story. Everything was pointing to releasing Elpis, yeah. I think the thing that threw everybody off was that Victor wanted to release Elpis, and everybody thought Victor was the bad guy. So you would have to literally pay attention to all those extra details. And I'm here to tell you, people that play games like Resident Evil don't pay attention to details. Unless you're people like us who also play other games that have nuance when it comes to the story. If you're just a Resident Evil fan who just plays Resident Evil games, I don't blame anybody for choosing to destroy Elpis. Don't blame them. Nope. Not at all. I did take follower only off. Yes, I did. Hey, Azriel, welcome back. You got both endings? Yeah. I got the one ending, but if you choose to change your mind, that's the only one that I'll have to check, because I chose the bad ending first, but then it said, do you want to change your mind and choose the other ending? And I said yes, and then it gave me the trophy for the good ending, but I never got a trophy for the bad ending, even though I picked it first. So I have a feeling that if there is a trophy for or an achievement for actually getting the bad ending, I'll probably have to reload everything and actually go through with it and say, no, I don't want to change my mind. Crooked, that would make sense. It definitely feels like a punch in the face in comparison. Yes, I agree with that for sure. John, there's not. I can't remember what that's in reference to. Please remind me. I'm almost caught up. Freddy, unless Spencer gave her Elpis as a baby. Grace got bitten and then stabbed by a nemesis. She didn't spaz out like Jill in RE3 remake. Did she take the Elpis antiviral? She wouldn't have needed to. She wasn't. Her blood wasn't special. John, forked tongue, snakeskin coat. Yeah, like I would have seen that. I would have thought that. Could be. They went and reused the final Nemesis model. Nemesis looked like that because he was melted into a blob in RE3 remake. Yeah, it's like they took the final form. Exactly, like as you face Nemesis, you see him going through different various stages, you know, of recreating itself, you know, like how the regeneration side of things works. The reasoning that they did is that they found a way to create the specific mutation that creates the results that they desired. But yeah. I definitely agree with you that, like, having the final form was probably not the intent of the virus and more just like a mutation that was unexpected, unless they were doing that research long before. Avi, notice the tongue. Yeah, his clothes are also made of serpent scales. Were they? I didn't notice that. But whenever I watch people talk, I tend to watch their face and not their body. So, that's probably why I didn't notice a ring. I didn't notice I mean, I noticed the clothes on Zeno because dude was bougie as fuck. How was I not gonna notice? But like anybody else, it just looks like freak shit. He wore rings that were in the eyes of snakes. Did he? He even had a snake ring. Wow, I missed all that. When choking Grace at the Rinwood Hotel, his hand looked like a snake with the snake eye ring. Did he? I didn't notice any of that. I just noticed the tongue because, yeah, I didn't look at. Most likely, when Grace was being choked, I was looking at Grace's face. I tend to look at people's face. Took his gloves off at the end. I had a lot of stuff going on at the end. I didn't notice the ring till my second playthrough. I'll probably, well, I mean, now that I can nope, now I'll look for it, yeah. You can see Leon take off his glove and do something with the finger. Then you can briefly see a reflection of the ring, like it lights up a bit. Huh, that's cool. Abby makes you wonder who. Oh, well, I mean, I'm assuming it's Ada. You know they had a happily ever after. John, there's no trophy for the bad ending. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Good. I was hoping so. I mean, we're getting ready to look through all the achievements anyway, so. Azrael, I chose the bad ending first myself and got the good ending after. Yeah, me too. Hated the bad ending, though, even though it's non-canon. Yeah. See, yeah, exactly. And me choosing the bad ending, for me, I thought I was choosing the right ending, and I was assuming I was going to have to reload to get the bad ending. But then when I saw it, I'm like, there's no way they're ending the game like that. Hey, Dex, welcome in. Yo, what's cooking? We finally finished Resident Evil Requiem. It took me 5 streams and apparently 21 hours of playtime. Now, some of that was sit here talking to chat, obviously. And my Steam time was over 30 hours. What does it say that it is? I can't show you because now my gaming PC is now my streaming, but you know what I mean, the other way around. Gonna be exiting. 30.3 hours and 21 of them was game time. There's literally 9 hours of me chatting to my stream. I'm glad there's no trophy for that ending. Never have to finish my playthrough on that shitty ending. Well, I mean, I got thinking that maybe there was more cutscene, but obviously not. That's good. Marcel, any ending where Leon lives is a happy ending. Yeah, I agree. I agree wholeheartedly with you there. Absolutely. Okay, so that is our game result. 21 hours. Oh, following content has been added to bonuses. Grace's report. Hope and Requiem. Cool. Alright, let's do some things. Let's look and see what bonuses say first, because I don't want to open this menu off screen. Behind the scenes video, Grace report. I heard about that. Special content, concept art, models, behind the scenes Grace report, challenges. Let's look at challenges real quick, because achievements tend to be in challenges as well. There's typically a challenge associated with each achievement. Main story complete, challenge details have been unlocked. Okay, so what do they not show you? Some of them? Alright, we've got 1100 content points, which means we should be able to buy things. We'll go check that out too. 32 out of 50 challenges. All of these are story related. Yeah. Complete the main story on standard classic, insanity difficult. Difficulty. Use an ink ribbon. You have to play that particular game mode to do that. Yeah. Craft every possible item with Leon. I didn't do that. Probably just because I had so much fucking ammo, I didn't need to craft any. Unless there's a recipe I don't know about. Defeat at least 3 enemies with a single Requiem shot. I tended to kind of nope out of those things. Got your tongue? Cut the tongue off a liquor using the hatchet? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that. Make a zombie attack another zombie in the hospital ward? Huh. No, you could do that. Crate expectations. Okay, Zareth, when did you start writing for Capcom? Opened all BSAA containers. Oh yeah, there was that one. I couldn't figure out how to get back to it. Crate expectations. Get out. The challenges are the same as the achievements. Okay, so we don't have to exit the game and look at Steam then. Got it. Chatting plus cutscenes. The total playtime does not count cutscenes, apparently. Oh, really? That's cool, though. You don't have to worry about skipping cutscenes if you're doing a speedrun. Still need to read Grace's report. Have a feeling it's pretty awesome. Might explain some story things. Yeah. John, you got that one by accident. The zombie hitting another zombie. Yeah, I wouldn't have met. It's not a thing you would think. Oh, it's probably in Leon's campaign when those zombies like have rebars and fire axes for some fucking reason. I mean, rebar made sense in the concrete building section, but like a fire axe? Like, that's probably what it was. Probably just lucky. I'll just try to create that situation the next time I play. Case closed. Read all the files. 73 out of 75. Wait, read all the files? I wonder if you have to actually look at those ones. How do you go back in and look at the ones you already found? You have to load up the game? I found all but 2 files? No wonder the game took 21. One of the zombies with an IV. I was in another room. It popped. Oh, I was thinking the IV popped? No, the achievement popped, you idiot. One of the zombies with an IV. How did that happen? How did they kill the one with the IV? I can't believe I only missed 2 files. I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight. And it ain't because it's a horror game, it's because I missed 2 files. You little rascal. Destroy every Mr. Raccoon. So I found 19. I found more files than collectibles. I only missed 6 out of that entire 21-hour game. Oh, they get agitated and swing wildly. Oh, okay, gotcha, yeah. So probably something similar. A zombie hitting another zombie with a rebar or some kind of environmental thing. But that would have been as Grace, though. Wait, no, it had to be Grace. It had to be Grace because it's in the hospital ward. It wouldn't be Leon, you're right. So yeah, it wouldn't be a Leon thing. Wait, unless you... What? Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. No, you could probably do it in... You're in the hospital ward, technically, as Leon. With the enemy with the chainsaw. That could be a thing, too. But it has to be at the beginning of the game. Zombie hitting zombies. So much for zombie solidarity. Yeah. I like how they have the logic of making sure to only attack non-infected humans. Like, why are they attacking Leon at all? We're infected with the T-virus too. The mutated one. Avia, for me, I broke a box that made 2 zombies run into it. One of them being the blind one that hits everything. That drops a free blood bag. Oh, yeah, I remember finding this. It fucked its buddy up since it's blind and couldn't see. Gotcha. Yeah, that was so long ago. I mean, I didn't get out of the ward until at least stream number 2, and I did like almost an 8-hour stream on that first day. That is so long ago, I don't even remember it. Complete the main story by releasing Elpis within 4 hours. I cannot imagine finishing this game in 4 hours unless I have an infinite ammo weapon and I don't do anything else. But, you know, I said that about, you know, RE7 and every other video game, every other Resident Evil game that has a 4-hour limit. Earn 200,000 credits. That's just through challenges. Collect 5,000 infected blood. At least it's cumulative. I collected 2,900, almost 3,000 in just a single playthrough. View models. They made this a challenge? Okay. Most likely... Okay, so what I don't like about this, and they did this in RE4 Remake as well, you have to spend content points to see, like, concept art. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I'm not looking at any of that for any reason. And so, if it costs points to view all models, and I have to choose between looking at a piece of art and having an infinite ammo weapon, fuck your art. I don't give a fuck. Give me something that's useful. View all concept art. Okay. Complete the main story without healing. complete the main story without Grace using the blood collector. Wouldn't be able to craft anything. Let the sweet pair hear the voice. Is this making it to where the two screaming or the two singing ladies can hear each other? I did kill them both. I wonder if you can have her like follow you all the way to her rival. That's probably what it is, actually. Oh, is that the final thing? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Sanity difficulty, yeah. We'll have to work our way up. So there's 18 challenges and or achievements left. Well, some of them aren't related to that. Let's look at some of the other stuff. Bonus settings. So you've got costumes. Here's our default. What costumes do we have? We got a new jacket. Oh, that's the current jacket. A noir Leon? I don't like that posture. Apocalypse Leon? Hey, it's RE4 Leon. Well, it says RE4. What about Grace? It's her default jacket, I'm guessing. I can't move these around. Oh, this is noir. So is this supposed to be the Lady D look? With the long gloves and the white silky shirt? Leon is wearing a ring. Can you see it in the costume? Right hand. Always wearing gloves. Apocalypse? Oh, there's the Dimitrescu one. That's cool with the yellow eyes and everything. Okay, for whatever reason, this gave me Lady D vibes and I don't know why. Got it. Oh, concept art. In the concept art, he's wearing a ring. Gotcha. I was like, thanks, man. Now it's time for you to die too. Dr. Darling, you have to throw a bottle at a zombie and a nearly blind zombie will hear and attack it. Gotcha. I'll have to make a concerted effort for that. Dex just got home. Hope the game was amazing. Sensed some in-game chatter, possible spoilers, so I'm muted. Oh, okay, Dex. No worries. I see you. No worries. Yeah, we finished. John, I just bought all of them and looked through them and got the trophy. There's some interesting stuff in there. Final puzzle could be a pain. Yeah, I'm assuming it's really annoying to try to lure one of those singing ladies all the way across the map, especially if you can't or didn't kill everything, because the screaming ladies just, well, maybe you know what, you'd probably want to, I would say you'd want to lure the one to the other, but it probably doesn't matter because they all probably turn batshit crazy as soon as you activate them to have them follow you. Yeah. Babs gonna have to head out, getting a hella snoozy. Thanks for the stream and the many endings. No worries, Babs. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. We will catch you next time. Avi, I wanted to share this thought for a while, but wanted to wait till the end, yeah. So I take it you didn't get the answer to why Leon got infected. From my understanding, the T-virus was dormant in the survivors ever since '98, and it took 28 years for it to start infecting, which is why so many survivors of Raccoon City started dying. So that makes sense for the people that... I thought that... So somebody... What were we talking about? They were talking about the water supply being infected, and that's how people of Raccoon City got infected. That makes sense for like the whole city and how they immediately turned into the T-virus. But why, I guess, does that just mean that there were specific people who drank the water in Raccoon City that just didn't mutate until 28 years later? Because Leon was not in Raccoon City. He showed up to Raccoon City. Claire was not in Raccoon City. She went there and left, you know. The events of Resident Evil 2 are like done in 2 hours. I mean, both of them walked through the sewers maybe, but yeah, I don't know. That, however, makes me question, where was Carlos, Jill, Claire, Ada, so many people? Yeah, I'm surprised that yeah, there's no Ada. I was assuming that if it was a Leon game, we would see Ada. Maybe there's trouble in paradise. Maybe some people only drink bottled water. I'm like, but if that was the case, then how did the survivors of Raccoon City get infected in the first place? Yeah. I'll have to see what I can find. Alright, so we got different skins for the gun. And Grace's gun, it looks like. A film noir. So, looks like a eagle's wings. Apocalypse, which looks camo. Grace's is film noir with like a golden kind of thing. And then camo. Alligator snapper. Tactical light? Is that functional? Does that make it to where I don't... Because I really like that you could add the thing to where you didn't have to wait on the reticle to zoom in for the silenced handgun. But I really preferred the alligator snapper. This was a really solid handgun. I wanted to switch to the other one though because it had so many other features. I'm going to keep that on. Screen filters? Black and white. What is this apocalypse coming from? What is apocalypse supposed to be similar to? Is it just a random name they decided to call a different color scheme? I don't understand apocalypse. Like, noir makes sense to me because detective, whatever, old tiny TV show, whatever. I don't understand the other one. Ah, this is where you can choose. Change certain parts of the in-game background music. I'm definitely gonna keep that there. Menu sound effects. You can add this classic. Oh, I love it. I love it already. I love it already. Evie, but I'm really gonna need more Grace. Yeah, she quickly became one of my favorite characters of the series. Her gameplay was a lot of fun. Felt like we could get more interesting stories with her. Maybe, yeah. Maybe the story between her and Emily will turn into something. I want to see what the special content for the game is too, because I can scarcely imagine what extra content they're gonna add to this. I felt like it was a long and complete story. So, read Grace's report. The scenes, video, models, concept art. Let me see if it requires me to use CP points for that. Yes. So these we've unlocked by doing challenges. I'm just gonna mark them all as red because I'm not looking at them if they cost points. I will only spend points. Oh, that's just filtering it. Yeah, I'm not gonna look at any of those things because you have to. Wait, what was it? In Village, if you went to go purchase a background or something, you could like look at it and then just take a screenshot of it. Yeah, Please tell me there's some kind of infinite ammo for this game, guys. Special content? Let's see. Okay, so condition, defeat 300 enemies. It gave me a trusted companion charm. Item can be collected from the supply box. Raccoon Roundup map for Rhodes Hill. I already found that in the main story. Oh, okay, here we are. This is what I want. Special content. The stuff you can buy with the points. Alright, let's see what the most expensive stuff is to know if we want to save up some monies. Gold gun would have looked great with Grace's blonde hair and everything, yeah. I mean, if you play as, you play in first person, you'll miss all that anyway. I didn't see it because I played in first person. Oh, you can buy the map of the raccoons, or I could just, you know, look up a guide. So we can buy costumes, that's cool. Now, one thing I didn't like about RE4 Remake's content shop is that you would buy something and it would appear to be cosmetic, but it would give you like infinite, like the rabbit ears. Like, how was I supposed to know rabbit ears would give you infinite ammo? But you wouldn't be able to buy it unless you met the requirements for it, so it wouldn't even allow you to see that it was possible. Abby, I got a feeling that Spencer told us the half-truth. She's a normal girl in need of a home, but who got infected by something. And maybe she was the first human that Elpis was used on. Oh, well, yeah. Which is why she didn't turn at the start of the game. Oh, she did get bit, didn't she? That's right. Why Gideon was so fascinated with her blood, on and on. Would explain a lot regarding all that stuff. Just some theories that have brewed in my head since I finished the game. Yeah. That's true. I forgot, she did get bit. But yeah, she didn't show any kind of symptoms unless whatever Victor did cured her of that. Maybe there was a scene all the way at the beginning of the game that I just completely forgot that shows that, like, he could tell that she was infected and that maybe that's what he did. Yeah, good question. The beginning of the game was so long ago, I don't even remember it. It's like such a distant memory. Alright, so let's see. There's 2 costumes. FBI one for Grace, and it looks like the original RPD one for Leon. Okay, this is pretty cheap. Items. A manual allows you to permanently increase the capacity of the blood collector. Infinite ribbon? Required when using a typewriter. It never runs out, guaranteeing infinite. Then what? Why is this here? Why would I be able? Oh, you can. Okay, so nice. So, if you don't want to, if you want to play with infinite ink ribbons, you beat the game in 4 hours. That's what they hid that behind. That's a different choice. They don't normally do that. Normally, classic is classic because of the ink ribbons. If you just have an infinite ink ribbon, then it kind of defeats the purpose. I mean, I'm okay with that. I love that as somebody who wants things to be as easy as possible. So they're like, okay, if you don't want to play the game using the classic mode, if you beat the game in 4 hours, we'll give you the option to unlock it for free. Should be is the other fucking way around. How the hell are you gonna finish this game in 4 hours without unlocking literally everything else in the game? Tactical tracker. A bootleg tactical tracker system has been modified to offer more credits per kill. Okay, so is there a new game plus then? Or if you do a new game, you still don't get upgrades for Leon stuff until you actually start playing as him again. Rugged Rookie Charm. Increases firepower. Guess that's for all guns. Got this one already. RPD Charm. Complete letters from 1998 by hunting down and investigating certain files in the main story. I thought I unlocked that as... Oh, letters from 98? Maybe that's a game mode, because I had that as part of the deluxe edition. I'll have to look at it. But it gives me some charm, but it doesn't tell me what it does. Start with the expanded blood collector. Yeah? New Game Plus-ish. Well, it's New Game Plus-ish in that you'll have these items in your item box for a new game. But yeah, it would be nice if Leon's section could have upgrades to his weapons before he unlocks the tracker. Is that how that works? If you do a new game, does Leon's upgrades to his weapons exist across saves? I'm guessing not. You would have to start a New Game Plus on purpose for it. You can't just pick it up from the item box. Unless those upgrades carry forward from the point you get access to his upgrade or item box. Map of Raccoon City, I knew about that. And then weapons. Freya's Needle. Wow. Uses handgun ammo. Prioritizes firing rate over precision. Yep. Makeshift knife, but it's incredibly well-made blade that will never break. If I could use a blade as a stealth or a shank killing item, I would, but I can't, so I won't. Customizing it for 3-round burst. Okay, like the OG. The 3-round Matilda for Leon. Large revolver. A big revolver that uses the magnum bullets? Why wouldn't I just want the Requiem? Redemption. Oh, they're just different guns. This is the gun that Zeno had. A break-action single-shot pistol. This custom version of the mid-20th century model delivers immense firepower. This uses rifle ammo. Okay. Clatter carbine. Ooh, that sounds fun. Assault rifle fitted with a large suppressor. Has a moderate rate of fire, but each shot packs a punch. Uses machine gun ammo. But I already have a machine gun. Mortal Edge? Wait, didn't I already find this in the game? Or that's not the name of it. Bloody history. Yeah, I had that. It's in the game. Why would I want to buy this? Don't we have... Oh, you can start the game with that because you'll eventually pick it up fighting Hunk later. Okay. There's a box right there as you start as Leon. Okay. You have to purchase the upgrades again though. Aw, really? The tracker starts as soon as you start a new game. Okay, so you don't need to find the bracelet in the Raccoon City section. It just, when you start a new game after you find that, it starts tracking it going forward. Or you have to find the tracker in the box first. Abby, I think the Freya's needle is the gun Grace holds in her pre-order skin picture. This is more similar to RE7 than RE4 Remake in the New Game Plus sense, yeah. Some things are free, like the compensator for the alligator snapper. Wait, free? You start with the tracker. Oh, okay, gotcha, cool. Well, that'll be fun for all new games. In the new game. Some things are free, like the compensator. Okay, so those are the items that you will see, and they'll automatically be attached. Since you unlock them, they'll like automatically be attached or something, or they're available for you to get for free to attach if you want to use. Because I switched over to the other handgun mid-game, and I kind of regret it. I like the alligator snapper one better. Sorry, I'm fiddling with my strings on my shorts. I fiddle. Available to attach. Okay, let's see. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I think what I'm gonna do... Hold on, let me make sure I'm done with this. I want to check out some of the extra content, though. It is 4 o'clock, though. What did it say? So, infinite ammo guns, 50,000? That's a tall fucking order. Unlocks infinite ammo for, like, all guns? So I don't want to spend money on anything. Because that's kind of the end-all be-all of everything. Infinite durability of hatchets? Yeah, maybe if it was a guaranteed kill. Grace doesn't get a hatchet. That'll only help me for half of the game. Grace at least has a gun. You can turn this feature on and off. And then infinite ammo for... Oh, this one has an infinite rocket launcher for Schiller? Oh, shit. Yeah, I gotta get that 50K. I have a feeling, Spicy Chaos, that in order to get 50,000, you're gonna have to do everything in the game except play with infinite ammo, which is gonna defeat the purpose. So the game's challenges are designed for people who want challenges, not for people who want to just play the game for fun. So, like, I could get infinite RPG, but you know it's gonna be half shit, probably. If I'm gonna save up 35,000, I'm just gonna save up 15,000 more for infinite ammo for guns. Unless there's an easier way. I'd have to look at challenges. So you can buy is this a single rocket launcher? Anti-tank use, simple design, equally effective. This item can be collected, so you just get like one. And you have the ability to craft more? Find ammo for it? Because if it's just one rocket launcher, what am I going to do with it? You find one rocket launcher. What am I going to do with one rocket launcher? It's just a single one? I could understand if it unlocked the ability to buy rocket launchers from like the ammo box thing. That would be cool. So I'll have to do some math to see what it would take to get to 50,000. And I'll do that in my own time. Behind the scenes video, I'll do that for probably a special stream and just record it so people can watch it if they don't have it. Grace's report, I do want to watch while I have fresh knowledge of the game in my head. Did you use Victor's RPG against him? No, I didn't know you could. I just shot at him. Did he drop it on the ground or something? Oh, I didn't know that could be a thing. I had no idea. I just shot the little pustules. So like when he turns into his final form or whatever, he drops his rocket launcher? Yeah, Spicy Chaos, me too. I tend to just save all my points for like the best thing and then work my way backwards. That's why I don't like it when concept art is locked behind points. I shouldn't have to earn the ability to see the developer's work. Oh, it's during his first form. You can stun him and he'll drop it? No, I didn't know that. That's really cool. I'll have to remember that for next time. Spicy Chaos, like not using the blood collector and like no health items. Yeah, I mean, if you do no health items, you basically just have to reload the checkpoint every time you die. It's just basically just tank everything and try to make good decisions. And then count on, I'm assuming there's probably, with a game of this length, I'm assuming there's probably specific points of the game where you'll get a free heal from like an area transition, possibly. I don't know. I mean, I hope for those things, but I never expect them. But it would be really annoying to like reach danger, reach danger health and then every little stub of the toe kills you. Like, I wouldn't want to play a playthrough like that. Unless the easy difficulty allows you to have gradual health regeneration up to caution, like it did in RE2 Remake, I like that idea. Abby, this game kind of got me excited for the future of the series. Kind of feels like there's a shadow war happening with the BSAA, the connections, Chris and his people, the USS, so on. I also wonder what the USS, I believe it was them, took at the end. So much intrigue, yeah. I mean, there might be extra content that might be on the way as well that might provide some answers, but honestly, Resident Evil really isn't good at answering questions. There's still questions about what happened to Carlos, what happened to so-and-so, what happened to, like, they'll never answer those questions. They'll just shadow drop them in a game in 20 years, you know. They're just like, maybe we will, maybe we won't, whatever. If you play casual. Yeah, I mean, playing casual would be the only way I would do a no healing run. There's no way I'd play it on any other difficulty. Correct me if I'm wrong, but weren't the connections the people Mia worked for in 7? So, Zareth was talking about, somebody said that the connections is who Lucas was dealing with. Lucas was dealing with them in Resident Evil 7. I don't know if the connections are the same, if the connections that Lucas was dealing with are the same as the connections that Mia was dealing with. I don't know if they're the same or not, because Mia was obviously transporting a bioweapon. So, Lucas and Mia, was it the same? I never played the DLC for Resident Evil 7, so that's why I don't know. I occasionally pick up things through osmosis by watching other people play the DLCs, but typically people play, like, the Not a Hero DLC has some answers, I think. But people tend to play that DLC once and never again, so the chances of me catching it are very slim. The only people who play the DLC anymore are people who do lore or story playthroughs. Marcel, you're excited for the future. Leon Stubble. We have a Leon fan, ladies. Yeah, they said that some of the female staff were helpful or contributed to the way that rugged Leon should look and everything, and I don't have any preference. So this might be surprising, but I am actually not, like, physically attracted to anybody on the planet. I'm one of those people that could probably absolutely be completely asexual my entire life and I wouldn't care. Like, I'm not attracted to anything sexually. Like, that's not a problem. Like, I look at Leon and I'm just like, he's a human. They're all just humans. They're all the same to me. They're just pixel people. Alright, I need to use the restroom real quick and get a drink and use the fan in here. I'm burning up. He's cooking me. Marcel, I don't know what they had in the game, but Leon definitely infected me. It sounds like what you just said reminded me of like a like a Valentine's Day card. For me, the connections never interested me before this game, so I only remember some details very vaguely. This game kind of made it seem like the connections were there all along, hiding in the showers. Kind of like Abstergo, the Templars. Yeah, it definitely creates, I'm glad that it creates a bridge to Resident Evil 7 and Village without bringing the mold into it, for God's sake. Please, would you... You're like Billy Bob Thornton and Bad Santa. Would you please shut up about mold? Like that. Would you please shut up about reindeer? Sorry, that was completely random. But it's from it's from the movie Bad Santa, but it's got those same vibes. Anyway, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back and we'll watch or read Grace's report. Alright guys, we're just about to wrap up. I just want to read one more thing in the game and then we'll save the rest for Sunday, okay? Yes, no more mold, Abby. If there's one thing they can bring back from the Ethan games, and I wouldn't mind it, is Heisenberg. I know, exploded, turned into mush or whatever, but he was intriguing. So much hype for Lady D, but Heisenberg was the one that stood out to you, yeah. Then again, he doesn't really have a place in the franchise without Miranda, but still, Neil Newbon was 10 out of 10. I was saying, he must have been busy. I'm surprised he didn't reprise his role in something in this game. Thanks for the GG, Sarah. Having a little 99 apples is delicious. All right, we're gonna read this. I'm not gonna watch the behind the scenes video. We've looked at everything else today. I just want to read Grace's report. Oh my god, it's 60 pages. Okay, I'm not doing that. Yeah, we're not doing that today. I will read Grace's report on Sunday. I probably won't start out the stream with it because chatting tends to be quite a bit. Grace's report. Biba's looking at me like, you're not reading shit. It's time for me to eat. I will make a note. We'll do that next time. Okay? And Necro. Yeah, that's right. Necro isn't going to be streaming this weekend either because I'll be streaming on Sunday and we have our tax appointment on Saturday. Right in the middle of the fucking day. So he probably won't stream. And he's not here today because he had to go to the IBA conference in Indianapolis. So, oh look at the main menu is now a picture of, look, it's Emily and Grace and Alyssa. And oh, it's her desk after the game. I just now noticed that. Exploded to turn into mush. Just details that can work out with Resident Evil. Yeah, I'm still waiting on them to revive Wesker, honestly, from Resident Evil 5. I'm wondering if Zeno is actually Wesker. I feel like they just created someone because they had to. But if they were gonna create somebody like Zeno, and make him Wesker-like, and then give him the voice actor that played Wesker in Resident Evil 4 Remake, that was such a tease. That was such a tease, man. It's so ridiculous. Avi, haven't you learned, Lucinda? Whenever you think you have time for anything in this game, you probably don't. Yeah, if it was 3:30, I would read that 60-page thing, but I'd probably put everybody to sleep. Although people tend to like to hear me talk for some weird... Believe how many weirdos I got in my chat right now. In any case, Biba is telling me that it's time to eat. Are you hungry? Yeah? Are you excited? Are you hungry? You ready for your treats? It's like, yes, Mom, I'm ready for my treats. Yeah, my treats. Oh my goodness. I feel like Zeno is a Connections Made clone, yeah. Victor even called it an imitation. Well, and see, imitation, what, don't touch my cat. Imitation would be correct if he's talking about the original Albert Wesker, who is a replica, a clone. But I'm like, why would they create another clone and make it so Wesker-like? Looks like he is a Wesker clone. Wesker was a part of the eugenics product, so there's bound to be more. Yeah, I mean, I think every time you think that one of them is they're all dead, there's another one, so. It's like a story thing that Capcom can keep reviving. Alright. Alright guys, that is gonna be it for me. Thanks for hanging out today. So thanks for Attack of the Clones, yeah. Yep. Yeah, we've got a couple different Weskers, so it's possible he could be a clone, but why would they call him Zeno? Unless there's some super secret connection or Illuminati thing that somebody will eventually be able to explain. Possible. Yeah. Attack of the Clones. Yeah. Can I Resident Evil Revenge of the Connections instead of Revenge of the Clones? Alright guys, we're gonna find somebody to raid here. The next stream that you see from me, I know this schedule, well, it says Tuesday, Thursday. Today is Thursday, but I had a week off work and that's why I'm streaming today. The next stream that you see from me is gonna be Sunday. I'm gonna aim to be live by 10 a.m. as this schedule suggests. We're gonna still be playing Resident Evil Requiem for probably a couple weeks. I want to try to get some achievements, some challenges, unlock some things, content point wise, go through bonus content. We'll do all that on Sunday at my normal stream.